Hello everybody, Mikey here, Urburn's Post, like I always say, and fellas, we are back with Danganronpa. And interesting, the final episode, and it's this fucker. Listen, I promise you I'm not tweaking. This Junko doesn't look the same as like every other render I've seen of this character. So I promise you I'm not tweaking. Maybe I am. Today's the day we find out, right? But hey Art, haven't seen you here in a minute. How you doing? But yeah, fellas, let's get right into it. What up, Squishy? Yeah, so guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I was planning on streaming this either tomorrow or Saturday, but I just couldn't wait. I got too excited. I got too excited. I just really want to play this game. I'm invested. This is like, I think this is the first game in a while to have me this invested in its story, because usually others I can just like kind of turn myself off from it off stream, but I couldn't with this one. So last time, you guys been watching this. You guys been loving these streams as much as I've loved playing them. All right, what up, Kyoko? So you're gonna go off on your tune, right? Well, don't misunderstand. Just because we're going out doing our own searches separately doesn't mean we can't still work together. That goes for all of us. I think I see what you mean. Doing our own investigation doesn't mean we can't work together in the end. I should just see how splitting up cover more ground, and then we can get back together and share what we found. Yeah, that's right.
So then,
Well, I better get going. I have an endless list of things I need to check. Monokuma says all the doors in the school have been unlocked, right? Investigate every nook and cranny of the school. We can visit all the places we couldn't go before. Makoto, no matter what it takes, we have to uncover the truth. By any means necessary. By any means necessary. By any memes necessary. I have to begin my search. I still can't believe the mastermind might be one of us. So that's what I have to prove that the mastermind isn't one of us. I'll expose the mastermind's true identity and solve the mystery of the school. And then we can all escape together. Investigate. Word. Alright. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which completely went through the body. They had been also struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but they were at least several days old. Alright. The headmaster owns Biolab in the door in the data center with the Monokuma face on it. On the second floor dorms. Alright, after that I'll have to double check the areas. Alright. Places to check. Oh my god, they made a list. That's so helpful, because you guys know my asses we're gonna forget. Dude, we all love Art here. We love each other. We have a very healthy community, and thank you guys for that. Like, when one of us goes missing for a while, we all are like, where they at? Where they at? Where they been? Have to do it. Alright. I'm excited to see what the... Oh, wow, this is all fun. This is the second floor of the dorms. Looks like ancient ruins. No more like a battlefield, like a bomb blew up here or something. Well, there was the ultimate soldier. Okay, I have something that bugs me about this game. Oh, default. Default. I care about you. Now, why is this blood red, but most of the other blood is pink? That's my curiosity question for you all. Looks like nothing. This door seems intact. Let's see what's inside. Oh, wow. Got all fucked up in here. Wonder whose room this was. Oh. Bed is completely torn apart. It's not even a bed anymore. I guess this room's not important because I can immediately leave it. And I'm assuming all these other dorms. So that implies to me that there was going to be more than just 15 students here. Bathrooms. Is that a giraffe? And a locker? What the hell does that mean? Oh, it's locker rooms. Room was filled with lockers. Must have been Hope's Peak students came before us. You're blue now? Oh, your badge is blue. Yeah, every time, like, it's another month, your badge changes color. The class before ours must have used these lockers. I wonder if I can open this locker. Nope, locked. The card must how you get the locker open. After all, it's pretty similar to the card readers for the locker rooms on the second floor of the school. Well, let's just give it a try. And then, no luck. Maybe the only lockers up, which none of us can do it. Alright. Doesn't look like anything important in here if we can't get any of the lockers open. I guess this is the headmaster's room. That's what we were looking for here. Damn, this shit nice! Must be fucking okay, headmaster. I see how it is.
Correct.
Oh, hey Kyoko, what's up?
Indeed.
I've been through this room several times, but I always still have one little regret. So I just decided to check it out one more time, huh? Regret? What do you got regret about Kyoko? Kyoko looks almost meek right now. She must be thinking about something I probably shouldn't bother her. Fair enough, I guess. This guy's got liquor in here? Fuck, we could have... If Monokuma unlocked this door like 2 days ago, we could have been getting smashed. There's a PC on the desk and must belong to the headmaster. Interesting that that's still intact. Looks like they are very interested in the ultimate despair. The PC still has some search results left in it. Then we might be able to get some info on the ultimate despair.
However,
there's not much though. Nothing we already don't know. The ultimate despair isn't the kind of individual, but instead point to what kind of group. Okay, so what? That's Maruko. And whoever the other person is, because no way Maruko just was the mastermind died, and now Monokuma's the only guy left. That group is responsible for the tragedy, which I want to know about this tragedy. I hope we solve that mystery. They're the worst sorts of people whose driving force comes from despair, and all that there is, not much is it to there. But I guess that's the best thing he could do as a complete Kirigiri failure. Kick his ass, Kyoko. Kyoko does not fuck with her dad. But any information about the mastermind is helpful, right? I appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. I see. That's a good outlook to have. Nice. The ultimate despair has been added to your truth bullets section in your handbooks. So they say like group like more than like 2. So what if there's like 5 masterminds?
So
there's a gap here. I can feel a breeze coming out. A breeze. There's likely an open space on the other side of this wall. Open space, does that mean? You mean like a hidden room? I think I might know how to open it. Word, Kyoko. Kyoko already, like, fucking putting her name down. Like, yeah, this is how we're gonna open this fucking wall, dude. Do you know how to open it? Did you figure out some kind of trick or something? Indeed. A very easy trick, yes. So easy. I'm not sure you can even call it a trick. I saw a program on the PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password. The door should open right up.
However,
but I don't have a single clue what the password might be. All we know is made of letters and or numbers. We can't really go from there. You're right, not really enough to go on.
It's true. I
looked through all of his paperwork, the files on PC, anything I could think of. I learned about more than him than I had any desire to, but nothing that might have been his password. When I think about how much time I wasted on this. Jeez. So there's a hidden room she couldn't get into. That's what she might meant by regret. I think I can assume that there's some kind of clue waiting in there, but for her, there's more to it than that. I don't know if we need to figure out the password, and if Kyoko can't figure it out, no way do I stand a chance. No, wait, there might be a chance. The password could be something Kyoko would have thought of, or something she didn't want to think of. Her name. I mean, if I had a kid I abandoned because I didn't want to be a detective. No, like, dude, now that I think about it, that really is trash reasoning to abandon a kid. Like, yeah, I don't want to do this job, so bye. No, I'm not taking my daughter. I'm not taking her with me, dude. I just don't want to do the job. Yeah, no, fuck Kyoko's dad. Now that I'm thinking about it. What about your name? Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just trying to think about what the password might be. Sure, she hasn't tried it. I mean, it's totally understandable. After the way she talked about her dad, the idea that he would use her name as his password, knowing how she is, I bet the idea never occurred to her. Do you mind if I try just to be sure?
Well,
it's not like you need my permission. If you want to try it, do whatever you want. Okay. Kyoko, man, don't do this to me. don't be shocked if like we came up with a reasonable idea. But if that's not it, that just might hurt Kyoko even more.
Hey.
If you're worried about me, Mikado, don't be. I already know that your guess is wrong. Okay. In that case, here goes nothing. It's gonna fucking open. I collected myself to turn on the computer. Let me just type in the password here. Type her full name, Kyoko Kirigiri. What if that's not her name? My hands were tense, slightly trembling as soon as I finished typing it in. Beep, Kern. What? That did it? Kyoko, it worked. Aw.
Why?
Why, Kyoko? Without looking at me, she disappeared in the hidden room. She looked grim. Kyoko. Damn. I'm sorry, Kyoko, but hey, it's open. Isn't that something to be happy about? Aww. Aww. Hey, Kyoko, I may as well not have been in the room. Her gaze was fixed on only one thing. I wonder what's inside. A present? Wrapped it covered in such joy, it made it sound unusual. I don't know. Is it rude to look at the picture? I better check out the suspicious present before I do anything. Alright, let's see what's inside, fellas. Unboxing video. There's a brightly colored box here. It seems totally out of place in here. The more I look at it, the more suspicious I get. Should we open it? I'm kind of getting a bad vibe from it. But I mean, we can't not open it. No stone left unturned. It could be a matchbox. Oh, do you think it's dangerous? No, not dangerous, but surprising probably, huh? If it's what I think it is, at the very least, it's not something you'll be happy to see. Oh, what up? What up, Lone? You know this room? I'm excited to see what's in this box, dude. What if it's like a cake? What if it's a gun? What if it's the key out and it's like a gift if we made it this far? Wait, so you know what's in there?
Anyway.
Just don't scream or anything, okay? Are you saying it's something that will make me want to scream? Okay, I'm just gonna open it. Alright, let's see what's in here. Step by step, I heavily approached the box. I took a deep breath to hold the lid. Ever so slowly, I lifted up. Oh, I think the Switch 2 looks great. I'm gonna have to see something more about it. I didn't even realize it was a new Mario Kart at first. Like, when people said new Mario Kart, I thought it was just 8 Deluxe again. But I looked at the carts and they were different. Switch 2 looks cool. I just want to know more before I get any hopes up. Alright. As in a glance inside and... Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. Oh. It, in fact, can be that bad. My bad, gang. My bad. It was bones, human bones. It was the last thing I expected to find in such a bright, joyful box. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
Just as I thought, what? Whose bones do you think that is, Kyoko? I don't know. If I saw bones, I don't think I'd scream. I think I'd drop the lid, but, like, I don't think I would scream. That's Kyoko's dad's body. Holy fuck. I mean, there was bones in there, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just had a feeling it would be his body. That's pretty much the same thing. A dead guy in a box? My father, huh? What about him?
Correct.
What you found in the box? Those bones, that body, that's my father. Or at least what's left of him. Are you serious? That's Kyoko's dad? I mean, the same man she's been searching for? Bones. Oh, what up, livers? Hold on, how can you know that for sure? How do you know it's him?
So...
Who else could it have been? You know what I mean? Like, because all the other people who've died, they wouldn't have been able to decompose enough. I mean, maybe Celeste's bones, because, you know, fire and all that, but I don't think they'd be, after what happened, or I don't think they'd be in that good condition. So, same person very well may be the mastermind playing the sound according to files I mastered in the late 30s. Somewhere in the school. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think that he would be dead. I thought, like, I didn't think we'd find him, but I didn't even think about that. He hates very polarizing approach. Okay, that's enough. Here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. The only people to take it since the killing game are those 16 students. Because he didn't take a step foot into the school because he was already bones. Live at the start of the killing game where oh wow, when you put those ideas together, it doesn't take much to assume. That most likely was in the school, but he's also dead. That's my assumption anyway. Kyoko explained her analysis. She was completely calm. I antagonize Monokuma. No, Monokuma, I hope we kill him this episode, guys. I hope we get to do it. What's the worst way we could kill this fucking bear? No, she wasn't calm. She was only trying to seem calm. She said it was just a thought, but so she knew it was a possibility, but I had to believe at some point she wanted to be proven wrong. Which is why she never looked in the box herself, even if she had plenty of chances. I know Kyoko said she wanted to see her father so she could cut off all ties. But was that all there was to it? This frame again. I gave up some of that pride in order to enter Hope's Peak. I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing that was something a true Kirigiri detective would never do. Would she really have given up her pride just for that? I couldn't help but wonder. Damn. Hidden room present has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Rip the headmaster. Rip Papa Kirigiri. I don't think Kyoko would like some stranger touching her dad's stuff.
Hey,
It's fine. Check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay, then. Wouldn't you want check it out, though, still? Like, she said we could. She said we had to. Well, I found her piles of unrelated documents. He's pretty dedicated to his job, huh?
well,
It's just because he didn't have anything else. He could have inherited our family business, our legacy. Instead, he left it all behind. All good art.
now,
If he couldn't even handle a job like this, he would have been that much more of a failure. Yo, Kyoko really does not fuck with her dad at all. I'm sure he couldn't handle the thought that it made him desperate. Do we not care about the picture at all? I was about to say, this picture. Aww. Little Kyoko is adorable. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoko. A picture of... Hey, Kyoko. You didn't see it? Why are you so shocked? That's the first thing my eyes went to. Present picture. It's the only thing that else has, like, color in here.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to cut myself free of the past, and yet... To now find something like this, what do you expect me to do now? Then I was right. It was a picture of Kyoko when she was just a little girl. Aww. Knowing the headmaster in this picture had this picture all the time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why, what? I wanted to face him and tell him myself to cut him off out of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he's abandoned me again. This time he even stole the only opportunity I had to move on. Has there ever been a worse father? Well, I didn't think he was planning on dying, Kyoko, but no, fuck him. No, we hate deadbeat dads in this chat. Deadbeat parents. Get him out of here. Get him out. Fuck him. Listen, they ain't shit, Kyoko. You don't need them. You don't need them. Kyoko. Ooh, villain arc. Kyoko villain arc. Hell yeah. Nah, fuck deadbeat parents. Fuck them. Fuck them all. We don't stand for that shit. I feel like I should make pointless small talk right now. Alright. Fuck deadbeat parents. Until given other information that he was a good father, fuck him. Fuck him. The headmaster's desk is probably hiding some kind of clue, so I really want to check it out, but I don't really want to...
Hey.
Don't worry about me. Feel free to look around as much as you like. Are you sure? Never let anything get away in investigation. I don't. She really doesn't. She really doesn't let anything get away. Like, she found out Chihiro was a boy way before the rest of us did. Starting from the top, I opened all the desk drawers and looked inside. I rummaged through each one, finding nothing but unrelated documents. But in the last drawer, in case of emergency, it's an e-handbook, right, with a label in case of emergency. I'd found some kind of emergency handbook in the headmaster's desk. A handbook with no limitations, giving the school ultimate authority and the headmaster. I'm assuming what that is. Chihiro is a what? You didn't know? You didn't watch that episode? You didn't watch that part?
It would seem...
Why don't you hold on to it? But Kyoko, I don't need it. If you don't want to go ahead and leave it here, then I'll guess I'll take it. Is it really okay? Kyoko, man, I want you to know that it's gonna be alright.
Hey.
Listen, Mikado, huh? Can I ask you a favor? Whatever you say. Default, you didn't know. Blind. A favor, what is it? I know it's completely unreasonable to ask you this, and I know it only inconvenienced that much more. Could you leave, huh?
Correct.
Just for a little while, I'd like to be alone for a bit, Kyoko. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just need to calm down a little. I need to get my emotions in order. You know, Kyoko, you told me before about the relationship you had with your dad. How you're not only connected not by blood, by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivated him. Maybe he hoped to see me again someday? Is that what you were going to say? If so, it's just a theory, and it isn't an issue that can be settled with theories. That picture doesn't change the facts of what happened, what I went through. That problem can't be solved so easily. No, she's right. Like, no, she's mad fucking right, dude, because, like, oh, wow, he kept a picture of the daughter he abandoned. You know what I mean? Nah, fuck him. Fuck him. You're right. I'm sorry. Once I got myself under control, I'll return to the investigation immediately, so please just give me some time to yourself. Don't worry, Kyoko, it's alright. Fuck deadbeat dads, guys. Fuck deadbeat parents. I mean, that would be a shock. That would be a huge shock, man. You find your dad's old room, you find his bones in a box, a picture. That's a lot of conflicting emotions all at once. To find out what happened to that master. There's no doubt the mastermind performed that evil deed. They killed the headmaster, killed Kyoko's father. They killed him. The headmaster is dead. Word, let's go. So the headmaster wanted to isolate us. Why, though? According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his 30s. It's even possible that he's somewhere in the school right now. Wasn't the mastermind, which means the mastermind's true identity is. It's a very polarizing approach. Killing game began with 16 participants, high school students. The only people to take a single step in Havoc Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students. 15 of us met in the male hall. Add Maruko to the mix, and you get. That's an actual spelling mistake, right? It's supposed to say main hall. Wow, video game. Minor spelling mistake. Trash game now, 0 out of 10. You got 16. Including 6 of us are. Damn, 10 of us died? Damn, that's rough. Is dead. Don't make me see it on all again. All my friends dead. You know what I mean? Even Maruko. She's undeniably dead. There've been multiple spelling mistakes. That's the first one I've seen. Or at least the first one I've called out me. Tagami. Oh, I gotta mention this. So Tagami, apparently his voice actor does a lot of like audio and sounds and stuff. He'll do like a lot of like, I guess commissions, I would call them. And I didn't know that he was the guy behind like I Stole Your Kidney audio. Do you guys know what I'm talking about, or am I just tweaking? But I have new respect for Tagami because his voice actor is a total vibe. So yeah. Hiro, Toko, Hina, the what audio, and Kyoko. You guys don't know what I'm talking. We'll look it up. We'll look it up in a minute here. We'll look it up when we get a second. Then there's no question. Wait, no, that can't be. I refuse to believe it. There has to be some other way. There just has to be. I need to find Junko's body. That's what I need to find. I hope we can find either Junko's body or a picture of what's his face of Maruko, because I need to know if one has freckles and if one doesn't. I didn't mean to go back in here. I opened the door, just there wasn't even in a bathroom, just a big pile of rubble. Has Jill shown up yet? We haven't seen her yet. We haven't really talked to anybody yet, so we haven't really seen anyone else yet. Where's the locker room? That's what I wanted to check. Why the blood is red. That's what I'm asking. Why is this blood red, but why is the other pink? If it's not Junko, then I really don't know who the mastermind could be. Or Maruko pretending to be Junko. But now that we have the thing, it's pretty similar. Meh. But we have the actual one. Yeah, I was about to say, now we have the emergency handbook, so open up. What is it? Come on, what? Alright, what's in? I don't see anything that might be a clue. You got my hopes up for all that. But now we can do it to all the intact ones. My bad. Looks like the locker open. Now let's see what we got inside. Nope, don't see anything that could be a clue. Dude, what if nothing's in here and I'm just getting fleeced? Beep. Looks like the locker open. Now let's see what we got inside. Ooh. Practically empty. What's this? A credit card. Pocketbook. Name written on. Yeah, don't feel, and all the letters are spaced out. Whoever wrote this must have really been meticulous, huh? I was flipping through the pocketbook in my hand. I saw something familiar. It's words I heard before. There's a plan to turn Havoc Peak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a communal life. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just so happens to be the headmaster and my father. We found Kyoko's fucking pocketbook. This is so unfortunate. This is so unfortunate. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan. Here's what he said. The point is to keep our student projects safe and to keep them as our hopes for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. For the future of our country, our world, it's not an exaggeration to call this our final hope. We must isolate our superior youth from the corrupted world to serve as the foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be all willing to go Hope you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish declaration without consulting anyone else. I can't imagine a worse father. We really do not, guys. We don't fuck with Kyoko's dad in this chat. I don't care I don't care. Fuck him. Fuck him. This can't be true. It can't. If I knew it was true and I knew exactly Kyoko can be anyone else. If it belongs to Kyoko, I was doing in this locker. What she wrote here completely contradicts what she already told me. She said she hasn't seen her dad since she left when she was little. You're Kyoko's dad. I'm sorry, Default, but we can't fuck with you anymore. We don't fuck around. We don't fuck with deadbeat parents. Not in this chat. Not in this chat. We fuck with step parents that stepped up, though. Remember that. I decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. It just happened. I've been looking for something that would prove me wrong. Well, Kyoko doesn't really seem to remember much, so despair walks among us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I immediately hold on. I'm watching. Dude, I literally poked my fucking picture. Among Us. What does it mean? I have no idea. Could this puzzle make any sense? Alright. Despair walks among us and so we survive. There is a second despair. Okay, well, we already knew they were working in groups. We already knew all that. We already knew that. Do we click on it again? There's this one talk book on So we survived. There's a second despair. So I got a little too excited for the one Among Us. Danganronpa V2 confirmed in the first game. What? Don't understand at all. Oh, there we go. Maybe I should take a look around a little more. Okay. Anything cool? Oh, word. Disorganized. Whoever belongs must have an organization problem part of their life. Is that a crystal ball? Crystal ball. It like that was to be our guy, our goober hero. We love that guy. There's all kind of textbooks scattered, no particular dust everywhere. Didn't do a lot of studying. Not that I can really talk. As I pause, put one notebooks. Yashihiro Kaguri. This is our Yashihiro, the notebook. Large number of notes for very different classes. That should mean yeah, different classes. You know that can be possible. Here came to the school same time as the rest of us. So listen, if I had a guess. So what we said, what those pictures, heroes that yours, you goober. So what were we talking about? Because I said last time those pictures, right? That people in there that presumably never met before. And no, we gotta find a picture with someone who's still alive in them. Because those people could just been friends and just didn't say nothing. But I'm leaning towards when we all passed out, we had our memories wiped or something. But, well, he got held back, so his stuff being here would make sense. And Kyoko said she was doing investigation, so that pocketbook being here would make sense. But the more I see, the less it makes sense because of these lockers. You'll find a picture, right? Oh, perfect. Is Maruka in there? I need to find her face. I need to find Maruka's face. Because if she has freckles, then it's over. Then I win. Then I know exactly what the fuck's going on. Did someone die? No one... Well, someone did die. 11 people have died so far, but... Alright. I don't think there's anything else up here for me. I kind of didn't expect the second floor of the dorms to be all fucked up. I wonder what happened. It's all fucked up and evil. Alright. There's one other thing I wanted to check out. One of you guys said this last time. I think it was Default that said it. But now that all the doors have been unlocked, can we go in everybody's room? Let's see. It's like the door is unlocked with nothing to do with my investigation. Right, Sakia? Okay, fair enough. So I want to check out those rooms upstairs. I'm catching on. Ooh, where's those pictures? Where are they? Sorry, I'm getting a little too excited. This is interesting. This is it, guys. Finding all the questions and answers. Dude, this is awesome. Alright, I want to check out the Monokuma door. I want to check out that Monokuma door. I hope there's like a bunch of them in there. I hope there's like 15 Monokumas in there. Or 16, because 16 students, 16 Monokumas. We're having a trial for all of them. Who did it? Oh, we could also go in the headmaster's room. Oh, we could go in the headmaster's office now. We haven't been in there yet. I want to save it. Because whatever that Monokuma door has piqued my interest since we first saw it. Where is it? Here it is. That away. Except Hifumi. Listen, I'm a little upset. We completed in this game like 2 weeks. Oh, hey, Hina, how's it going? Nice to see you. Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I came up and wondered what that Monokuma door. So I figured if all the doors in the school are locked, this one would be open too. Although I couldn't bring myself to open it because it might explode, right? And that really sucks. So you open. Alright, let's see what's in here. Nice to see Hina. He doesn't deserve a child. You know what? No, I can't. I can't bring myself to say I like Hifumi. My buddy who knows this game, we were talking a couple nights ago, he said I'll eat those words. I'm determined not to eat those words. Let me take cover first. I don't want to get exploded. Thanks, Hina. Okay, go ahead. Love you too, man. Alright, let's see here. 15 Monokumas. This is disappointing. Oh, is this how you control Monokuma? Oh, that's actually really cool. My first impression was totally sci-fi. It's kind of think of the same thing. Is this how they control Monokuma? This is cray-cray. What is this device? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top of like some military installation or something. Yeah, it looks like a mech cockpit, right? Hifumi oh, don't mention his name. To forget Hifumi. Let's deactivate the cockpit. Yeah, could we blow him up so the Monokuma room has control panel that looks like some kind of cockpit? Then that can mean, okay. All right, let's start poking at it or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing buttons. Hold on, you can't just or whatever, something like this. But it's too late. Hina already started jabbing right at the control panel. Huh? Did you hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. What did you push? I'm not totally sure, but I think it was one. This says data center. Data center? So, ooh, wait. Saw the name of the room next to it, and just like Hina said, one was labeled data center. That must be the one she pushed, but the data center, that's right next door. We're just in strange noise. I'll probably go check it out. Yeah, please. I'm kind of scared on my mind. So, Hina, man, I don't appreciate how you're all just so ready to have me just get my shit rocked. That was the Monokuma noise, right? When he spawns in. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Oh, it's him. It's him. Is that Monokuma? Hey, bitch. Hey, little fucker. Hey. Gar. Give me all your donut. I love it here. This is silly. Is that you, Hina? Aw, man, busted. How do you know? Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera setup? You don't even know what you're controlling. Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from in here. And guess what I found? A self-destruct button. Whatever. Don't push it. Don't push it, Hina. You'll kill me. Oh man, what were you seriously gonna push it? Anyway, I guess that settles it. The room with Monokuma drawing and the control panel inside is the Monokuma Control Center. Well, what was the heck was that Monokuma? What do you mean? You were controlling this now. It was Monokuma. Monokuma? What, for real? Yep, it looks like that panel definitely controls Monokuma, which means the Mastermind have been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely in here. The Mastermind's been controlling Monokuma from this room, and this control room is totally separate from the data center with all the monitors. In other words,
hey,
maybe the Mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. Kyoko's theory is right, but if the Mastermind's control... That means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? I guess that would have to be true, but if that is true... It's very polarized. So that means it couldn't have been any of the guys we were with at the beginning, because how the hell would any of them? So that means it wasn't Junko. I still don't think the Junko we saw was the actual Junko, but I'm still debating on that. So so it couldn't have been it couldn't be our remaining 6, because none of us was, because we were all there for every time Monokuma popped up. No, it can't be. There's no way, right? There is no way. There's no way any of us could have been there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There's zero chance that any people in that beginning, like, gym could have been there. But is everything okay? Oh, well, chest. This is where the mastermind's been hiding, right? Who knows if they set traps up or something. But I really hope it's not true. So, like, you want to leave soon? There's still better places to check out. Yeah, good point. We can't waste all our time standing around here. So if you want to get going, yeah. Hina, you're so nice. So nice to see you. Click. As soon as the door to the data center is locked, I heard a strange sound. What was that? The door just locked on its own. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked, because the downer stutter and now restricted Monokuma. You can't just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because that room stays open. I won't be able to move around. Imagine how depressed everyone would be if the school masked up just stopped it moving. But you know what's creepy? To me, that means that whoever was controlling Monokuma was in that room while we were talking, right?
Yeah.
You may have guessed that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated someone in that room. Correct and do know. But that doesn't make any sense. You were just in there. We didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't? Are you sure you were sure as thorough as you could have been? Did you tap a suspicious hatch? Oh my, I didn't even see the hatch. I didn't even see the hatch. I saw the big computer and I was like, Lone, it could have. Is there like an ending where you check that hatch? It just ends. It just ends. You found them. Oh, that's so. I didn't even see it. That was your only chance and you blew it. Oh, I didn't even think about it. Of course, the hatch could have been open from the outside anyway, so whatever. Now then, this room was officially restricted, so no more investigating or relying on you guys to tell the others. Peace. Yeah, no, bro, just gotta. That's like when I go leave stream to go pee real fast. I actually go in that hatch. Like that's where guys. That's where I stream from. Was he telling the truth? The mastermind was hiding in there. In fact, if you think back when we got locked out of the control room, that proves it for sure. Then when I said we should leave, that hatch couldn't have been open from the outside anyway, right? So it's not your fault. Okay, well, I don't have to let it get. We don't have to let it get to us. We have to stay positive and make the most time we have left. You're right. If there's one thing I'm good at, it's keeping my body moving. Okay, I'm gonna go run around and tell everyone what we found here. Nice, got me all motivated again. Okay, I'm out. See you later. Hina took off at full sprint. I have to do what I can, though. It's the only way to move forward. Hina's so nice. You guys don't know how happy I am. Hina's still alive at the end here. Alright. Headmaster room. Let's see what could be in here. Oh, wow, this room's sick as hell. Oh, what up, Tagami? Headmaster's room is awful lot about it. Oh, cool. Ah, Mikado, it's you. Oh, hey, Bakua. Bayakua. Toga. We're calling him Tagami. That sword is in there now. There are trophies and even a shelf in the display case. Tagami's the headmaster, confirmed. The bad ending, but we don't talk about the bad ending photo. The documents are over the floor, somehow makes me seem anxious. What up, Tagami? What do you want to talk about? Oh, you came to the right place this time. Something interesting? Sure. Whenever Tagami says you want to see something interesting, it's never, ever anything like fun, interesting. Take a look at this. Class 78 student roster. Profile for all of us, and Maruko, or Class 78 refers to us. So we found Maruko's profile in Ryoko's room. No picture. No picture. I want a picture. Dude, I was thinking about Googling it, right? I want you guys to know I resist the temptation to Google up a picture of Maruko. Because I feel like I'm onto something with the fucking freckle thing. Like, maybe I'm too attached to it at this point. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm talking crazy. This must be where Kyoko got the page. And since the rest of the profiles are looked here along with hers, there'll be no doubt Maruko was a student here, just like the rest of us. Maruko, the 16th student, watch out for her. It's just a sprite. Listen, guys. But it seems that Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? I'm talking about when she stole it. The uneven tearing had been crumpled. She must have been in a hurry. Well, since she snuck in to get it, I'm sure she wanted to get out as fast as possible. What's your point? She only got the first page. The first page contains 2 pages. What? So in other words, when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Maruko we still didn't have. Tell me, Tagami. Why do you ask me to explain you can't read, can you? Seems to be some sort of detailed report together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left such an interesting clue. Dude, tell me. It's too fucking pixelated. I don't see any freckles on there, do you guys? But shit, man, I can't make it out at all. But fuck, she has black hair, not blonde. Well, if it was a disguise, but fuck, I can't make it out. Oh, that sucks. I don't think she had freckles. Then I guess Junko just had freckles. I guess she just had freckles. I guess I just got gaslit this whole game. An entity known as the Ultimate Despair. Right now I can't be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mirko definitely has some sort of connection to it. I have a bad feeling about all this. I need to push forward with my research into the Ultimate Despair. I also need to pay attention to Mirko's behavior too. This is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she has gone through as a member of the Fenrir, when she's entered, so to speak, she didn't display any signs of battle wounds or scars. That fact alone proves tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my students after all, but if I decide she's a danger to the other students, I will be forced to take all reasonable measures. Lone has actually been kidnapped. Lone has been kidnapped by Monokuma. Don't think there's any doubt about it now. Wouldn't that make me, Maruko, and the Mastermind were allies? So why would they kill Maruko? Maruko's not dead then. Maruko's no way Maruko's actually dead. Because that body had scars on it. And you know who also had a fuck ton of scars? Oh, hey, Sky. Fucking, wouldn't Junko's body have a bunch of scars after being impaled? So yeah, so they just used Junko's body to throw everyone off, thinking it was Maruko. Because if Maruko didn't have scars, that body had scars, so then, yeah. So Junko was telling the truth about being the freckles were just photoshopped off. Damn it, dude! I really thought I was on something with that. That sucks. There seems that Mastermind was even stronger than Maruko was. What's wrong, Mikado? Huh? You seem to be lost in thought, but I probably should point out one other thing. There's another important information you should note. What is it? Think you noticed the picture in here? I did note it. Girl, have you never seen before? And now it's even showing it as better. There's no freckles on Man's. Same included as part of our class, 78. That should be enough for you to figure out who the girl is. And further information about the girl is included in the file. 5 foot 7 inches. 5'7"? Dude, she's 2 inches shorter than me. Weird. 97 pounds and even lists her vitals. 31, 22, 32. Well, what do you think? What do I think? I think as you ask me, like, if she dude! You hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you want to make your way back to the courts and be like, oh, what that could mean. What is he trying to say? There's a chance the body isn't actually Maruko. Was that what he's saying? So Maruko is alive then, for sure. And that was just Junko's body, and we were being gaslit this whole time. Right? Probably. For sure. Maruko's alive. Because I was like, because wasn't I saying, guys, that'd be such a lame thing to do with Maruko, just to fucking, like introduce her and then just immediately kill her? You know what I mean? So Maruko's alive. Maruko's the headmaster, and this is all a double bluff by Monokuma. That's the plan.
It's all clear.
That's what I was trying to say. With that information is your business. I'm back to being by Togami's errand boy. I really wish you had freckles, Maruko. Dude, I would punch my screen. I would punch my screen if the mastermind was Hifumi. It's a bit of advice for me to use. I just suggest you pay attention. Advice for me? We're getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she's just done a lot to help me. Well, don't put too much faith in her, huh?
In other words,
the cost of that faith must be more than you can afford. What are you saying? Just what I think, call it a hunch. But my hunches tend to be proven right. That advice this time is free. Take it or you don't. We will not be taking his advice in at all. Because, dude, if we didn't trust Kyoko, we would have gotten the bad ending. So sorry, Togami. I'm not listening. Not listening. I try to plug my ears, but I'm wearing headphones, so I can't really plug my ears. So... she didn't have freck, dude. That actually, damn, I really thought I was onto something. Okay, This was another room that had me intrigued. All right, let's see what's inside. Oh. Well, here I am in a bio lab. It's so cold. It's like abnormally cold. I feel like a giant refrigerator. Seriously, why is it so cold? What's these? There's some kind of weird machine or something built into the wall. And I don't know if there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. Well, on the other side. What do you mean on the other side? Oh, these lights aren't on. There's some kind of weird machine, something built into the wall. I've seen this thing in horror movie stuff. It's a fridge for storing. Oh. There's a morgue. I should probably take a closer look around. Hold on, how many are lit right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's my plan. Here's my idea. Okay, how many people died? 10, right? 10 total. 11 if you count the headmaster, but you know, we don't count deadbeats here. So Sayaka, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Hifumi, Taka, Celeste, Sakura. Wait, what? Who did I miss? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. Hold on, hold on, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 slots. 16 slots. So, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 of them are lit. But 10 people died. So they totally just reused Junko's body to overthrow it, to like misconstrue us, to trick us. Because I was like, those are Junko's fucking boots and Junko's fake nails. Right? And then 1, 2. Well, how did I get the wrong number? Anyway, looking around. Oh, there's some kind of booklet here. It's like an instruction manual offer eco-friendly alternatives a caviar needs. So simple caviar blue light will let you know that the other tunes are turned to many. So if they're blue, it's good, but if it's bad, it's red. I get the joke. I get the joke, Hifumi. I thought I called you Hifumi. I get the joke. Default. I've been seeing a lot of those things lately. So this is where they got the tarts from. There's some kind of weird machine or something. Left. The right hand lights are off, but looking around, I think I get it. It's clear to me now. It was a makeshift morgue. Biolab seeker has been added to bullets. All those lights by each slot means it looks like it was set up so the slot is occupied. The light comes on, which would mean each slot in balloon another one of the victims is Biolab's lights have been on. I can't let my emotions take control right now. There's only one thing I can do for everyone who's died, and that's defeat the mastermind. And to do that, I have to continue my investigation. I don't have any other option. Damn. Rip the homie. I don't know, like that. Like I think only like I don't know. I'm not thinking about that loan. You got. I was about to say something really mean. I was gonna say, well, you guys know, fucking Hifumi's body's on the bottom row. Ain't no one lifting him up behind their legs. Oh, what? Huh? It's gone. Maruko's body. Yeah, sure. Oh, well, that's not good. Kinda needed that. As it sure doesn't really. I don't think it's related to the case. I think it is. I think he threw it in there. Oh, is she in the chicken coop? That'd be disrespectful as fuck, but honestly, I've been kind of terrified if there's more than that. Was she in here? What am I saying? Wait, what did I say? Oh, it's Makuro and not Mercuro? Nah, I'm gonna say I'm wrong on purpose now. So if it's not in here, then it must be. Could it be in the biolab? Courses aren't the only thing I need to check. There's one other thing. That tarp, probably key role in the other case, so I better look into it. Better look into it. Oh, this one. This one. The killer used the tarp to keep the sprinklers on the body again. What the main killer must have some clue left behind here, huh? Biolab, small stuff. It says Biolab, and this originally came from the Biolab. Alright. I didn't even know I was saying it wrong. My bad, gang. But in my defense, I've literally been saying everything else wrong. Do we check the dojo real fast? No, I really want to check out that biolab. I really need to find this fucking body. Dude. I've never been more interested. This is like a real life case, huh? Not real life, but this is interesting to me. Alright. So, 1, Sakia, Leon. Hold on, let's go in order of dying, right? Sakia, Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Taka, Hifumi, Celeste, Sakura. Okay, so it does make sense. I was just an idiot. There's some kind of weird machines at the door. Can we not look inside? I need to see it. I need to investigate. Your Honor, I need to investigate. There's a stack of guitars here. I've been seeing a lot of these things lately. Oh, there's nothing new in here. I was tweaking. My bad. I thought it was like, oh, well, now that we got that information. Hold on, this is the massacre room. Let's check this out, right? Nothing new? Okay. Eye for an eye. I want to know what this massacre was. Lone, do we get to find out what this is? Do we get to find out what the massacre is? I hope so. I like how I'm asking you guys, like, if I just play the video game, I wouldn't, I don't know. Okay. Oh, what up, Toko? What up? Nice to see you again. Oh, Toko, this is where you were.
What do you want?
What do you want? I'm so disgusted. No, that's not it at all. I just thought you maybe would find a clue. Well, I didn't find anything, not one single clue. I figured since the place was related to the case, would have something, but there isn't anything out of the ordinary here. Give it back my first time. Calm down, Toko. Don't tell me to calm down. You have any idea what I'm going through right now? When everyone finds out, they're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. Nobody's gonna say that. Master will. I'm not sure I could disagree with that. I don't want that. I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why won't anyone accept me? Well, I don't think there's any clues here, so maybe I'm gonna get going. Alright, well, it was nice to see you, Toko. Skibbity Toko. Oh, fuck. Deep fucking.
Is everyone working hard?
Oh, I thought this was it. I thought it was
Coming
time.
along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Everyone says that. Everyone say thank you, Mr. Monokuma. Thank you, Mr. Monokuma.
For those of you who...
To the gym. To the gym. So go to the gym. To the gym. To the gym, boys. He just wants to work out. That's what he wants. Yo, what up? What up, Hero? Nice to see you, man. Yo, Hero, give me a hug. I missed you. I missed you, man. Hey, Hero. Why do you act so surprised? Oh, no reason. You heard Monokuma's announcement, right? Are you here to find what else he has to say? I did actually. I'm just on my way out. You already talked to him? What'd he say? Listen, I'm sorry, but I gotta go. Hero, wait, there was no point trying to stop him. Ran off like a frightened animal. Hero, it was like he was trying to avoid me. I was hoping to talk about him at the notebook I found in the locker. He's been hiding something this whole time. I don't think he's hiding anything. I think he got held back. You know, didn't he say he got held back? So he probably got held back here, and that's just the shit from last year. All right, Monokuma, lay it on me. Lay it on me, big dog. Come on, lay it on me. What you got? What you got? Monokuma, this is the most excited you'll see me. Guys, I'm hyped. Dude, I'm like genuinely so invested in this story.
I am Monokuma!
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh, there's an envelope? I think I didn't even see it. The envelope? Okay, what you got? What's in here? What did I say? Wait, what did I say? What's with the envelope? For who? And just so you know, I won't be answering any question about what you find inside. What? Don't worry, just get on with it. All right, what's in it? Come on, what's in it? Come on. Dude, this is like Christmas. This is like Christmas, dude. A photograph? Okay. I can't tell. Hold on, fellas. Hold on, fellas. We need to zoom and enhance here. Hold on. I'm gonna F12 this shit. Hold on a second. Hold on. I need to. We're zooming and enhancing here, because this is a really good fucking photo of this fucking goober. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. I can't tell if it is just how the picture is like exported. No, she doesn't. That's just like how the picture looks. Damn it. I'm in denial. I'm in denial about the no freckles. I really thought it was. Alright. Remember photo trend. I just want to look. There's not. No, there is a clue here. Her face is blocked. Why is here? And wait, where's us? Wait, where's Mikado? Where's us? Dude, we didn't make the picture? Damn. Why is her face blocked? Why is the bastard's face blocked? Dude. Now everyone who killed the hood's pick at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Sakia. The only one I don't recognize. Of course, we just been over this, Mikado. I do recognize her. That's right. When Togami and I were in the headmaster's room, we looked at the file. So that's what Maruko really looks like, huh? And that girl is... Why is Maruko here with everyone else? And more than that, just having everyone here pose like this is weird enough. Dude, like, listen, we really are missing so much. I miss all these guys. I miss the gang. I miss the gang a lot. You know what I mean? I miss them. I miss them, dude. Give them back. Give them back to me, Monokuma. I miss them all. We're all wearing matching uniforms. I don't remember anything like this. And we're all wearing... Where's you? You say we all, but where's you at? You know what I mean? Like, where the fuck are you? Is Naegi in this and I just can't see it? And I'm just saying we... Oh, Makoto took the photo. Okay. Matching uniforms? Okay. Taka, Sayaka, Maruko. It looks like Toko back there. Hina and Chihiro are all matching. Celeste isn't even wearing a uniform. Same with Leon. Chihiro. Mondo may be. I don't know how long the jacket goes down, but... And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. The picture is 15 other students, but not me. I guess that makes sense. After all, I don't remember taking a picture like this. I went to junior high with Sakia, but the first time I met everyone else was when I arrived here at Tokushi Academy. So it's natural for me not to be in this picture, but definitely is unnatural. Is that everyone else is in the picture. I miss them. I miss them all. Dare I say, I even miss Haifumi. That's a big statement from your boy. But damn, like without him, damn, I have no one else to make fun of. You know what I mean? Because making fun of Togami isn't the same. My face can't. Hold on. You should have said. Okay, I forgot. Hold on. For the rest of the stream, we'll turn it off. Because I feel like we're gonna. This face. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry. I noticed that last time that I was blocking Tagami's face, and I forgot to do it. My bad. Thank you for reminding me, Default. If the picture is real, and that could mean, could it be everyone else and just me? Everyone here except me is. For how long are you going to keep rambling the sequility of yours, Hamlet? You're kind of getting in the way standing there, you know that. So I mean, get out. But I told you, not fielding any questions. What kind of mystery would this be if I gave you all the answers? That'd be totally out of left field. I guess that means he's done talking. Damn it. Okay. Group photo. Alright. So in the end, I found it was even more confusion, and the confusion I had, I left rejected. How does that count as a hint? I think it's a hint. No, because this again confirms that, okay, even the people who are alive were in that photo. So what if this wasn't the first day of school? right when we first got here? What if it wasn't the first day of school? What if we had like at least a week of school to get to know each other? No, because you got to remember the other photos, the one with Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro, they looked like they were bros. Guys form fast friendships, though. Let's be honest with each other. Like, I dab up people who I only met one time. But I'm thinking, he said the photos weren't fake. Monokuma has yet to, like, lie. Like, he lying something and we prove out he was lying. That is wrong. I don't know. I truly don't know. Because, look. All these people would have known each other. You know what I mean? Enough to take a class photo with. So that means they were here for maybe, like, at least, like, because you guys take, like, I don't know if this was just like an American school thing, but we would take class photos, I think, like, at the beginning of the year, usually for picture day, right? I didn't do it in high school. That was more of an elementary school thing, but so they had to have known each other, or at least they had to go to school, and we didn't take this photo when we first got here. So this goes back to like the memories being erased sort of thing, or at least being blocked out. Maybe I should just ask everyone directly that should clear it all up. No, I have to clear all this up. All right, who do we interrogate first? Whoever we see first is on the shit list. Whoever I see first, we're fucking Batmaning them. Hero. All right, default has spoken. Hero's on the shit list. Where is he? I'll sniff you out, Hero. I know where you live. I literally know where you live. Where are they? That's a Hero. That's a Hero's only dining reason on the gun side. Okay. Oh, maybe Kyoko's in her room? No. This Kyoko's room. I think she'd be very barged in here. Hold on. Do they say a custom message every time you try to go into someone's room? I gotta know. Oh, the room is unlocked, but it has nothing to do with my... No time for detours now. Oh, Mondo's room, the door's unlocked, but has nothing... Okay, fair enough. You think he's in the kitchen? Or dining hall? The dining hall is usually the best spot to look for people. Oh, Hina. Alright, I'm sorry. Where are they? So this is where you've been hiding. Listen, I was wondering to talk to you. Makoto? Sorry, I gotta go. No, you get back. Damn it. Why won't you talk to me? Why? Now, why? Now, what's up? What if we're not just only not in our photo? What if we're not in any of them? So, the only person that wouldn't be in the photos would be the mastermind. They might think we're the mastermind. What did we miss? And Mikey, where are you at? Mikey's gone because I keep blocking the art and I feel bad. What if they think we're the mastermind because we're not in any photos? Because if we can only assume that we all got a picture. Or maybe there was only one picture and Monokuma was like, yeah, it's him. Yeah, it's him. And that was the hint. Hey, I guess we'll go chop it up at Togami. I don't think Togami would be a fair. We are not. No, we have to. Togami wouldn't look at us weird. Togami is like the sort of guy who would talk shit to us if we were the mastermind. So Togami would probably be all right with us. Togami, I need to speak with you, Pookie Bear. No, Togami's not Pook yet. Togami. Hold on, who's those guys? Are those... I don't know who any of those people are. Actually, I was about to make it. We're not calling them that. We're not calling them that. Maybe he would be in Bio Lab. No, that's on 5th floor, isn't it? Yeah, that's on the 5th floor. I'm not calling him that. The 4th floor has a lot of like story stuff on it, but it's kind of lame, low key. Alright. door for Minecraft builds. Dude, I'm like, it feels weird not to have my profile. I saw Fit Bio Lab when first thing I saw when I got there. Oh, great. She looked inside. Huh, Toko? We got it. Oh, wait. Default, your girl's here. Toko, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? No, she's not dead. What up, Genocide Jill? Dude, genuinely nice to see you. You know, I used to hate half of these characters that we were stuck with, but you know what? All of them are good. What up? It's cold. It's super cold. I think I might catch a cold. You keep taking naps in places like this. I'm sure you will. What, was I sleeping? Must have fainted again. I bet you're standing there staring at me getting all excited, weren't you? I was not. I was not. You don't. What a bitch. Soul. You don't like Genocide Jill? Oh, well then what? All hot and bothered? I'm not saying this. I'm not saying these words. Why did you pass out? Oh, last thing was waking up and now. What did you do to Miss Morose? Oh, that's how your memory stops and starts at each time you switch. Bingo, Bazo, we share some basic knowledge, but our memories are very much separate. And don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I'm concerned, because even if she forgets something, I totally remember. So it's like double the memory. Oh no, it's more like half. Oh, what up? Genocide's bad memory has been added to the bullet section of here. Wait. Hold on a second. If she says Toko forgets something, she still does. Hold on. Where is my darling? I don't know where Togami's around here. Something doing his own investigating by himself. I assume so. I totally knew. He's a totally pro when it comes to all things master. Anyway, I gotta hurry. I can't imagine how lonely he must be right now. Yeah. Wait. So if Toko forgets something, we need to dab up Genocide Jill again. We need to find her. I totally forgot to ask about the picture, but there's no. There is a point to asking Genocide Jack Naegi. Dude. Why did Toko faint? There's gotta be some reason for it. Whose body? It's frigid open. I'm sure they were all shut tight last time I was here. That must be why she passed out. Kyoko? Right. She was just in here? Did you guys see Kyoko in this room? I didn't. Kyoko, it's getting late, isn't it? Are you okay? Indeed. I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about this room. Oh yeah, it's a morgue. Yeah, I suspected as much. And Toko must have looked inside the fridge, and what was in there? Well, there you have it. You knew she fainted. Indeed. I was on my way here when Genocide Jack came past me. Oh, she wasn't in here. I assume she must have sneezed when my sky's reason became clear. I imagine she came here to investigate, and when she opened the slot here, that's when she saw the body inside and dropped like a bag of rocks. That's so funny to refer to it. Why does everything gotta be so difficult with her? I don't know. I like Genocide Jill and Toko a lot. They've grown on me. I really thought they were dying in the second episode. They're just high in a corner, for real. I just straight up didn't notice. Straight up didn't notice. We should close it up. Don't want to heal it late. Yeah, good idea. Giving me a hand with this? No, don't. I need to look at it. Yeah, wait a minute. Maybe we should take a sec. Yes, okay. Because Maruko's body's in here. Right on. Maruko's corpse, sure. I see. Just like every other time, the mastermind probably brought it up while we were in the class trial. The mastermind did it because they assumed we wouldn't be doing the class trial over again, I guess. You may be right. Either way, I could finally get a good look at the body. Oh yeah, that's right. Kyoko didn't get a chance to check the body during the last investigation. And I'm going to grab the mastermind by the tail. Hell yeah. That again. wait, hold on, default. Wait a minute. Okay, what should I do? So why don't you just wait over here? I'll let you know as soon as I'm finished. Just wait over there. That's it. I'm not a child, Kyoko. I want to look at the dead body too. It's a fridge for storing dead bodies. I can't do it. I can't look inside. Makoto, fucking dude. Let's ask Kyoko about that goop photo. Because she's in it. After all, she's in it too. In the corner, looking all edgy. But I want to talk to you about something. What is it? It's about that notes. You mean the one about the hint or something? I didn't take him up on the offer, huh? Why not? The only reason he gave us a hint was to confuse us and cloud our judgment. I could solve this mystery on my own without whatever agency may have to offer. That's a good point. I could go back and do the same thing. No, that picture helps me a lot. That picture helps me a lot. I don't think she'd be hiding anything from me. Is that she read the mastermind forged that picture? That's got to be it. There's no other explanation. I don't think it's forged.
Because
I guess I'll just wait until she's done. 'Cause I can't fucking look at anything, apparently. Apparently, I'm not cool enough. Is that tarp is biolab? Still quite. It was stuff we already read. Alright, biolab tarp has been added to truth bullets. It's fridge meant for storing dead bodies. I can't do it, I can't look inside. Kyoko, do you have anything different to say? I should ask Kyoko about that group photo. She's in a 2. Don't let me interrupt your investigation. So what do I do? I'll wait for her to do her thing.
It would seem.
Blue light comes on when the slide is occupied. We already knew this. Kyoko, we beat you to this one. We beat you to this mystery. So looking around, the number of lights are on, including Maruko's. There's 9 in all. 9 lights. 9 lights, but 10 of us die. Wait, why would there only be 9? Because it made sense before if it was 9 if Maruko's body was missing, right? But Maruko's body isn't missing. So why would it only be 9? Am I tweaking?
Whew.
Okay, Makoto, I'm done already. Jeez, that was
Indeed.
fast. Anyone can do good work if they're slow. In that spirit, I'll make my report brief. Alright. So, did you find anything?
Indeed.
I pay careful attention to the wounds and traces of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blow to the back of the head were inflicted after death, really. The burnt tissues made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. That means neither of those things are the fatal injury, right? So, what was the fatal injury? Due to the explosion. They also been struck in the head. The other wounds, but the file said they were
Is that
old.
right?
Where does it say they were old? Huh?
Because.
On the Makunu, they were inflicted at least several days ago. I guess that doesn't see. I guess I don't see a difference.
Wrong.
Well, the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
You seem to be equating several days old with simply old.
However.
That doesn't quite follow logically. Well, it doesn't matter if they were old or not. But no, it definitely does. They wouldn't bring it up. So that's someone's body. But whose could it be? They said how many scars? Old wounds make it seem like they were there forever, not related to the murder. Are you saying they are? Well, all we got was her as she was killed, right? So the wounds were at least a few days ago. There was no way they could have had anything to do with
So
her.
then.
Well, if Maruka herself wasn't killed within the last few days. What?
At the very
Certainly you
least.
can't allow it as one of the many possibilities. One of many.
Right.
A detective doesn't have supernatural powers. There's no way to predict an answer from the beginning. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible scenarios
In
as
other
they can.
words.
They envision these possibilities without prejudice, without bias, and only using their logic and common sense. Then, as they investigate, they test what they find against each of these possibilities. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good at detective work, but beyond that little fucking smile she does. Okay, but beyond using that to solve this particular mystery, you should keep it in mind for the future. Kyoko's account have been added to the truth bullets.
Hey.
Yeah, I'd like to know if condition of the body matched that. Come to think of it, earlier when I was looking at Maruko's profile, it was listed her height and weight.
So.
5 foot 7 inches, 97 pounds. Vitals were 31, 32, 22, 32. You remember all that? They were indeed consistent with the corpse. So it's definitely Maruko's body. But why would Maruko's body be dressed up like Junko? Unless Junko's not actually dead. Because I thought it was Junko's body and they were just reusing it as because Maruko. So that means Junko, right? Because why would it have Junko's boots, Junko's nails? Because oh, wait. Junko's hands didn't have that tattoo, right? Before, Junko didn't have those tattoos, so it had to have been Maruko's body. So maybe, I don't know what I'm cooking here, actually, guys. I'm not cooking anything. So then, don't forget about the veneer tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Our victim in this case, without a doubt, is Maruko Inkasaba. Alright, it has to be Maruko. So that's Maruko's body. Scars. where would she gotten scars? If she was, well, if she was dressing up as Junko, then she would have gotten scars from when she got fucking impaled like a fucking pincushion. But why would anybody want to dress her up like Junko? Unless is Junko Enoshima even real? Or was this always just Maruko? You know what I mean? Have we considered the fact that there was... I know I'm speaking stupid, but here, let me cook. Because, well, Ultimate Fashionista? Is there any rule that you can't have two ultimates? Because apparently Maruko's the Ultimate Despair and Ultimate Soldier. Could she possibly have been the Ultimate Soldier, Ultimate Fashionista, and Ultimate Despair? Because she'd been a triple threat, right? And like Junko was just like a role she played so she could just sneak in. Wait, this doesn't make any fucking sense, because you could see Junko and Makuro in the picture, so never mind. I'm talking stupid.
And?
Is that all you wanted to ask? Yeah, I think so.
So
Then it looks like we had no further business with Makuro's body. It's kind of chilling here, where we're not going to put the body back. Don't think it's kind of sad leaving it out like this? Sad. Did you forget she was our enemy once? A part of the Ultimate Despair, but she still got killed. She's still a victim. Hey. Have you ever heard of the phrase, you reap what you sow? Well, yeah, but still, you really are naive, you know that. It's really quite appealing. But she could have abandoned me, but she decided on me instead. For someone like that, what does it mean to be naive?
So then...
Well, I think we're done all we can do here. Back to our separate investigations, yes? Oh, hold on. I still have one more thing to do. Something I need to talk to Kyoko about. Oh, yeah, the little pocketbook. Adoy, I forgot about that. If I don't do it now, hey Kyoko, I think I found one of your old diaries, dog. Hey Kyoko, I did have one last thing I shouldn't, but I feel like I have to ask.
What?
Go ahead, on with it. Have you really not seen your dad even since once you got here? What?
So...
What do you mean? Well, you know those lockers on the second floor of the dorms?
Indeed.
I do, yes, but to get into any of the lockers, you need a handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get into them using the emergency handbook.
And?
Do you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? I found a pocketbook, and after looking through it, I think it must have been your pocketbook.
Why is that?
What makes you say that?
Because...
Like I said, only the locker's owner should be able to get into it, right? I can't imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to the area just recently. What I'm saying is there's no way I could have had access to any of those lockers, and if I did have a pocketbook, why would I bother putting it in a locker? Everything you just said made perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
If that's true...
Could that mean the video is real too? Video?
Makoto.
What was your video? I guess we should talk. Oh fuck! I forgot about the fucking motivational videos. I wanted to know what everyone else's was, but nobody wanted to tell them except for Sakia. Well, we found Sakia's out because she died, and we know it's ours. So Kyoko, what was yours? Although I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I need to go investigate those lockers right now. I need to confirm what you just said with my own two eyes.
So...
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about this, I shouldn't have any problem opening the locker with my own handbook. After all, it seems like it is my locker. Your locker?
Makoto.
If you watch this, it makes all sense. Hell yeah. Wait. Oh, this isn't the video I thought. What? Class 78 urgent interviews? A DVD, and it says...
So...
I found it in the hidden room after you
Anyway.
left. I don't have time to explain exactly what I think it means, so just watch and see for yourself. You'll realize exactly what it means. You'll understand why you found my pocketbook in a place none of us have seen before. Alright.
Makoto.
And now it's my turn. Do you have control? Dude, I have hours to listen to you ramble, Kyoko. Hit me with it.
In other words...
So it turns out the arrangements I made didn't stick. I mean, more or less everything in my own feelings. You're talking about your dad, right? Well, I thought it was going to be the motivation video from Chapter 1. I wanted to know what all of them was. I'm sorry. Like, whenever I know there's more than just one thing, I always get like, oh, well, what's on yours? You know what I mean? Like, whenever, like, when me and my siblings, we get, like, Christmas cards, we'll always ask, well, what did yours say? You know what I mean? I can never find the answers to the questions I wanted to ask for the rest of my life, and all because of the mastermind.
However...
But there's one thing I'm sure of. When it comes to the mastermind, there's no room in my mind and no room in my heart for forgiveness. I swore to destroy the mastermind. This is just one more recent follow through on that. Kyoko's eye burned with fire of determination to defeat the mastermind. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly to feel this way. I couldn't care less if my father found happiness.
Why?
So why does it bother so much to know that he suffered? It's ridiculous. There's just no understanding it, I guess. She let out a small laugh when she said it, but her smile was full of sorrow. So that was it for my rambling. There's still so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right.
Hey.
But keep this in mind. There's only ever one absolute truth. Whether it's search for justice or suffering, whether it's greatness, the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto.
Even if the truth you uncovered is filled with hopelessness, you still can't give up hope. Absolutely not, because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? Indeed. Sorry if that was strange.
So then.
Anyway, I need to get going. I'll see you at the class trial. Nice to see you, Kyoko. Alright, to the AV room, boys. Can't afford to lose. Hell yeah, dude. Dude, I'm hyped. Dude, I don't know why I'm so hyped right now. I didn't do anything different today. I'm just hype as shit right now. Alright, well, I still want to talk to Togami. I still want to know why people are spooked at me. Do you think they'd be in the garden? Perhaps. I have people I need to question. You. Why do you... What have you been spreading about my good name? Mikado, what's going on with you every time I see you freak out like that? No, sorry, but I'm a big hurt. Poopy heads, all of you. Here, what's wrong? Why? Alright, that's 2 people who's run away from us. And I'm assuming if Toko knew, she would have ran away from us too, but Jill was in control. Poopy heads, all of you. Now, where's Togami at? Where would Togami even be? Because we checked the headmaster's room and he wasn't there. What about the massacre room? Do we know anything about this room? No? Nothing? Dude, I really hope we find out what happened in this room. I'm really curious about that. I hope that's not one of the questions that are like, well, that's for another game. You know what I mean? Like, that's the worst thing for a guy like me to hear. Because then I want to Google it, but then that would ruin the surprise for another thing. I guess we could go watch this video. I kind of wanted to see Togami. I want to know what his reaction to us would be, but I have no clue where he would be. And I'm not about to search this entire school. You know what I mean? If Togami is afraid of us, then I really don't know. Togami doesn't strike me as a guy that would be easily spooked. Guys, I really have no clue what the fuck's going on. Like, every theory I come up with, it seems to be wrong. You know what I mean? I think there's something up with Junko, but I have no clue what it would be. Like, I have no idea. Togami ain't afraid of nothing. Dude, that's what happens when rich people aren't afraid. Better take a look. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. I'm excited, dude. This is like whenever I guess we're not getting answers, but getting like this lore, this information. This is what I thrive for. Staring at black and monitor must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. And then all of a sudden, an image had appeared. Sakia, Argo. Damn, I miss you, dude. Don't tell me I'm gonna see all of them. I miss them all. Took me by still a little surprise. I hadn't seen Sakia and who knows long and there she was.
Are you ready to begin?
Oh, audio. I don't have the voice.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know.
Dude, Sakia is so locked the fuck in right now, and I don't know why. Why she look mad at me? What did I do? You know what I mean? She is our goat. Oh, she is our goat. No, I can't. I've forgiven Sakia for betraying us. Cause who wouldn't? Cause who wouldn't, man? No, I'm upset, but I'm not mad. I'm not mad at any of the killers. If I'm gonna keep it a whole $1 with you.
I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
Dude, why does she look mad at me?
So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute.
Well, she tried to frame us for murder, default.
It It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then.
She really
we
ain't
get
saying
straight to the
shit.
point.
What's wrong?
There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? Sakia obviously had a total loss and made total sense. Who would agree to spending the rest of your life in the school? I accept? What?
Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe.
He did not do everything in his power to keep us safe.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
I'll say the names how I want to default. There was a lot ahead and there's only this. I simply couldn't comprehend what I heard. Sakia wanted to get out of here. Wanted to escape and pursue her dreams like friends again. She wanted so bad she wouldn't try to frame me for murder. So why would she say yet? Now I don't know. This is like, now this is a wrench where I have no like idea what that could mean. Monitor I thought was finished. Flashback. Oh, word? More? And if I was confused before, what I saw next pushed me over the edge. That's us! That's us! Argo! Makoto! We love this guy. I love Makoto. He's awesome. I love all these guys. All these assholes. Amnesia, maybe. What? Why? But that doesn't... Why would... Okay, if we're keeping it a full dollar with you guys, even if there wasn't like whatever this tragedy was that happened at the school, if my principal or headmaster, whatever, came to me and said, hey, you're gonna have to stay here for the rest of your life, do you accept? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not staying here. Dude, I got so much shit at my home. You know what I mean? I'm not fucking staying here. You know what I mean? And possibly undeniably.
So, Makoto, before we begin, I should let you know that I'll be recording our conversation.
Yes. He talks. He speaks. Dude, why does he look so pissed? What happened? Why is everyone pissed off? Fairly normal conversation with here, and I had absolutely no memory of it. So now I'm leaning towards amnesia, or the memory erase theory from when we all passed out.
Now, shall we get straight to
But we didn't remember anything before. No, like, because we said this was our first time before we passed out, so I genuinely don't know.
Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
Yes.
He said yes? Makoto?
I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
What do you mean we don't have much of a
But I promise
choice?
that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
From there, repeat scenes with all the others. With the others? Everyone agreed with this? No, no shot. Togami would not agree. Toko, I feel like you need to get Toko and Jill's opinion. Hina, well, Hina doesn't look pissed, so that makes me happy. Bro, in fact, did not keep their promise. And then... Oh, now this one's interesting. Kyoko. Alright, Kyoko. Dude, you think Kyoko would be the most pissed? That she had met him. She'd sat down with the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, her father, and she'd asked the question. She answered the same as everyone else. She accepted life within the school. It was wrapping up. The monitor suddenly went black, huh? It wasn't just the monitor. DVD self-player turned off, which of course the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck just happened? Monokuma! It broke! Monokuma! You little fucking asshole. I was invested. What happened to break this now? Too bad. Now then, when does it matter? Failure can strike anywhere, anytime. That's what failure is, right? Monokuma, you dick. And if I watch the whole thing, just be more the same. He'd ask the same question, and they all say yes. I couldn't use exacts for his size. I remember something.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect. Thinking back on it now, the point of my memory That at that point my memory was gone. At the time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But that would make what would make you forget all that? Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance, but it seems much too convenient. A convenient outcome, something that seemed so obviously work in the favor of the mastermind. Does that mean I've lost my memory too? So all of us probably lost their memory then. But how would you explain the memory in the beginning of the game where we first started out? You know what I mean? Like where we were walking to the school for the first time. Unless, pause, question mark, that memory happened way earlier than we thought it did. Like that happened, right? Years ago. Or months ago, I guess. Right? Where he actually did get here the first time. But other stuff happened in between that. Obviously. Oh. was this like an obvious thing that I just had no fuck? I was just refusing to believe it? Okay. Because in my head, I was thinking... But what if we weren't moved outside default? Because we woke up in the building, right? We passed out in the main hall. But what if we weren't moved? What if we were, like, what if we, like, lost our memory in the fucking thing, and we were just remembering that in our, like, amnesia dream passed out? What if it wasn't just, like that? What if there was stuff that happened in between that got cut? Like, hold on. No. Let me explain. It's like when I make a live stream, right? Or, like, a YouTube video, and I show you guys what could, like, the intro, and then I show you guys, like, a random endpoint, right? We saw the random endpoint, but, like, that would lead you guys to believe that it was intro, this point, and then this. What if, like, the stuff in between... I'm interested. Have they all forgotten? Or... interview DVD, okay. Ding dong bing bong. Is this it? Or is this another hint? Another hint, or is this it?
For anything that has a start, there has to, and if the end comes, there is no night
that doesn't have a dawn.
Although that dawn is totally pitch black.
All
There
right.
is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class trial. Everyone gather once again.
Dude, this is it, fellas. This is it, fellas. I have no clue about any of this. I'm gonna keep it honest with you. The trash cut. Final class trial. The last times our life will be all on the line. The last times hope and despair are on the line. I don't have a choice. I have to do this. Okay, then this is the end. All right, fellas, it's time. It's time, fellas. Dude, I'm excited. I'm hyped, dude. I'm genuinely excited. All right, I guess I'm the first one this time. You're early, Makoto. Shouldn't you be? Dude, I'm excited. I'm really excited, guys. Like, I think this is the most excited I've ever been for one of these trials. Does this mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. I don't feel prepared, but, you know, I know there's no way that we're not winning this trial. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet? Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. And just like she said, Tagami, how's it going, buddy? Even he's not talking to us? They arrived one out there in the same state of shocked. Hina? What did we do? What fuck you mad at me for? Silence, and it wasn't any normal silence. It was the deafening silence of fear and suspicion. It was all like the first class trial. Oh, what up, Jill?
Call for me and so I appear.
Nice to see you. Strong, silent master, so wonderful, so cool, so hot. My loins are ablaze. Now listen, everything will be fine if you leave it to me. With my scissors, sharp scissors in hands, I'll stab and gouge the shiv, the master of evil. Couldn't kill anyone but the adorable little boys. If that's what master wants, it can be, boy. Dude, this stupid little smile she has. Every time I see it, it makes me so happy. Oh, hey, Toko. No human language can describe the disappointment feeling I am right now. For who? Everyone here? Anyone rating our gloomy Gus faces, I see. Alright then, let's begin. The final class trial is going to be slathered in pitch black despair. Climaxium Sorrow.
That's fine.
You're right, this is the final class trial, and this time it will be fair. What do you mean this time? Stop with the slander. I'm a bear in good standing, you know. If there was a Mr. Fair Guy contest, I'd take the home tiara every year. I'm gonna win this game super fair and square, and I'll make sure everyone watching at home knows the despair is mightier than the hope.
Stop talking.
Enough of your judicious drivel. Begin the trial already. Sure. Let's begin the trial already. I'll be waiting for you down below. So don't try and run away. All right. Dude, I'm really excited for this game. Laughing as loud as ever, Monokuma disappeared. Whatever. This will be over in no time. One by one, the others fought. Dude, they are not fucking with us right now. I don't know what we did. I really don't know what we did. Nobody made eye contact. Nobody said a word. They just disappeared into the elevator. They are all acting like they're paranoid, suspicious of each other.
However,
But you know why that is, don't you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us about it soon. The class at the trash pile. You're right. I'm ready. Ready to win, right? Of course. Ready to win. Ready to win, boys. We're killing that fucking bear here and now. We're kicking that bear's ass. We're kicking that bear's ass today. Hold on. Wait a minute. Thursday, January 16th. That can't be right. It should say the day Monokuma fries. I repeated myself through no fear, no mystery left. I pushed the anxiety down, calmed by my trembling body, and finally on steady legs. Today's the day Monokuma fries. We're gonna kick his ass. We're gonna kick his ass. Do you guys think there's a Monokuma execution? Oh, that'd be so. Oh my god, that'd be so cool. That's too cool. There has to be. No way they had all these executions and no Monokuma execution. I hope so. I really hope so. I hope we get to see that bear fucking get obliterated. I hope he gets in the hydraulic press. I hope he's just. No, what's the worst thing that you could do to Monokuma, dude? Deeper and deeper, deeper and deeper still. Deeper, 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 deeper and deeper, deeper, deeper it fell. Alright, I'm curious to see what this trial room looks like too. I closed my eyes and Slight fell away. All too disappeared. Alone in the universe, I wait for the elevators to open for the last time. It could have been seconds or centuries later. Gentle vibration of the elevator came to the end. I opened my eyes. Put him in the Minecraft animation. Send this motherfucker. Dude, I can't wait to see him. Send this Monokuma to Futuristic Hub. What do you think? Ain't this perfect background for deciding a person's fate? It's the long-awaited last stage, the always excited final boss battle. Woohoo, and I'm gonna sit in on this one. I'll just sit right here in the vacant 16th seat. Well then, let's begin. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited. I am so excited. Alright. Let's see. Is there any other skills we can set? I don't think so. Yeah, we didn't really do shit. Let's kick his ass. Let's kick his ass.
Since this will be the final
He has
class
to have a
trial,
stepping
I've
stool.
come up with a special rule. So listen up. If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win. But if you can't, then I win. And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment.
So he does get a punishment.
are
Ooh.
you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
Hell yeah.
And that's final?
No.
No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never mind all that. I just have
I would not
one
want to be
question for
standing
you.
next to Monokuma.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
That's a great question. That is a great question. I didn't even think about that, Hero. Oh my god, Hero or Go.
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it.
Never mind, Hero. Never mind. That would be super anticlimactic if he just exploded. No, I don't think he will. Is this a serious question? Is this a serious thing I have to do? Alright. Bring it on.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
Hero is not cooking,
I have
dude.
evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line.
Huh?
You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence to present. Evidence that proves everyone other than me has been
I'm
working
assuming the group
together.
photo.
What? Wait, hold on.
Togami, no, they're all silly.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
No, they're all stupid. Never mind. I take it back. They're all silly. They're all dumb. Here I thought Togami wouldn't fall for it.
I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone other than me.
What? Wait, this doesn't make any sense.
Here I really thought.
How can the three of us
I
each
damn,
have
I
that
really
kind
thought
of
Togami
evidence?
wouldn't.
No, that's wrong.
Bro is on to nothing. Bro is on to nothing.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
Toko. Well, Toko passed out. She probably didn't even hear the announcement for the picture.
What? You two?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
The gang.
What, huh?
But mine's different.
With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh?
But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
I was like looking for fucking Makoto. Wait a minute. Dude, hold on a second. Dude, get out of the way, Makoto. Wait, close attention. I'm paying close attention. And you know whose face we're not seeing right now? Fucking Junko's. You know whose face we're not seeing right now? But you know who still isn't in a gym uniform? Celeste and fucking Maruko. But I don't think that means anything. Okay. I'm on to soon. If Junko's face is not in this next picture, it is the rule of threes, right? So if her face isn't in this picture, then Junko's up to something. Then Junko's not really dead. That's my theory.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Let me see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important evidence.
It'd be funny if his picture was just him busting it down. I'm sorry. Someone's face isn't there. Someone's face isn't there. Maruko does look like those chill guy memes. Maruko's just a nonchalant guy. Hold on. There's a lot of things I'm noticing about this one. Why is she gripping Hifumi's hair like that? Why is she gripping man's hair like that? And then look at Toko. Look at Toko's in the back. Oh, the donuts. Yeah, that's funny too, I guess. But look at Toko, tongue out, no fucking issue, no nothing. Dude.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
Dude, that would be crazy if it was a whole class project. Like the other guys come out, yeah, we were fucking with you.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
These people are way too paranoid, because that wasn't even my first thought, that, oh yeah, they're all in it against me. You know what I mean?
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
The photo has something in common. There's a connection regarding what person isn't in the group photo, and that person is the ones who got the
I
photos.
got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it. So,
Dude, why
in
is
the
every
I got,
picture Sakura
I'm the
in
only one
is just
missing.
gripping Man's head? What did Hifumi do that he's just getting gripped up right now?
In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
She straight up just don't fuck with Hifumi, and she just has to make sure everyone knows.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
I'm curious, what's his? What the hell is even happening in this
In
one?
other words, Monokuma gave each
Oh wait,
of us a
I
group
wasn't
photo
done with that.
in
I
which
wasn't
that
done looking
person
at that
wasn't
one. It
included.
zoomed. I didn't press
When we
anything.
each saw our picture, we just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
Who wouldn't be the main character? Dude, that's why he is the main character. Everyone else is just trying too hard. He just like me for real. But I know there might be more than just Monokuma. There's something else that bothers me about everyone's pictures. What is it? What's sticking at me?
Can I see everyone's group photo?
Bro
one
just
more
looks
time?
basic. He does look like a first draft at an OC, doesn't he? Like before you add like all the bright colors
It's
to it.
not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
What ultimate are we? The lucky student. Ultimate lucky student default.
Sure, no problem.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Sure, there's something unusual. What does that need to compare each them one more time? Okay. Junko's face, yet again. Junko's face, not in it. Yet again. Yet again, Junko's face, not in it. And you're alright about, about... Dude, how did he get up there? Genuinely, how did he get up there? I like how in every picture Celeste is just sitting in the same fucking pose, dude. Junko's face is dude. Was I cooking? Was I right? Is Junko a part of it? I'm suspicious. Dude, this is awesome. This is fun. Something. All right. Her foot had been added to Truth
Can we
Builds.
just forget about the photo
Just has
already?
this DBZ render pose. She just has that one that he just copy and paste. She has the fucking Matt Pat first, like, you know, the fucking, you know, the one.
Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo? I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
She is like the Goku insert memes. You're alright, default.
So you think they're fake?
I don't think they're fake.
No. I assure you, they're quite real.
But what are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a picture like that. So it's
Listen,
gotta
you guys
be a
are smarter
fake.
than this.
I'm sure of it.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. But is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
The reason I don't remember this picture isn't necessarily because it's fake. There might be some other reason, some other terrible reason, an undeniably horrifying reason. Alright, Hangman's Gambit, boys. Alright. Amnesia. Fuck, guys, how do we spell amnesia? Like M? M-I-E-S? A. Amnesia.
Now I understand.
It's like that one song. I wish I woke up with amnesia.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh, I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense.
Right.
As if.
Damn
You
it,
expect
hero.
me to believe such an unbelievable occult type story?
Yeah, we
Leave me
all
alone.
lost our memories? That's just crazy.
Is it though? You are standing next to an animatronic bear, Hina, in a fucking murder game. Is it really that hard to think about? It's only natural they wouldn't believe it, but no matter how much they refuse, it's not the absolute truth. They have no choice. They can't move forward until they accept it. And there's another way to prove besides those pictures. You know what else is crazy? That Ninja's low taper fade is still massive. Alright. Oh wow, there's a lot of these that it could be.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi fantasy?
You are standing right next to it.
I promise you, I haven't lost my memory. Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
I'm assuming the video.
The idea that we all lost our memories.
This is totally stupid. Obviously.
Low taper fade, the DVD, that's what I was thinking.
You're saying we all got spun. Since when did this turn into some...
I promise you, I haven't lost... Ever since I got to this, I remember everything.
Have you though? Did you though, Hina? Dude, this is awesome. Dude, this is like so fucking
Those
cool.
photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
Yeah, it's just my yeah, dude, it's just my no, I can't say that. I was about to say something really inappropriate for stream. I'm not about to say that to you guys.
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Are you about to play it? Oh, hey, Hina.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're
I'm so
talking
glad
about living,
Tagami
breathing
isn't
amnesia
is
here.
locked in right now. We need at least 3 people locked in right now.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Oh, what's up, Tagami?
Else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster.
Monokuma's like, I'll let you guys yap here.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
That's what I'm saying. If my head, I gotta know why we would have to stay here. Cause if my principal just like, yeah, you gotta spend the rest of your life here, dude, I'm leaving.
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
You did not.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Dude, I'm leaving. Yeah, no, dude, I'm not for the rest of my life. Like, cause listen, I like the people I went to school with. The people like I went to school with were all pretty chill at the end of the day, but to spend the rest of my fucking life with them? Hell no. I'm sure they'd say the same.
Why? Why would you say yes to something
You
like
said
that?
yes to something like
I
that.
don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers.
It was nobody.
You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane. How can I believe that?
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
Dude, but default, if you accept being able to stay that long, you'd have to spend the rest of your life with Hifumi as a roommate. Yeah, there's literal video proof. What more do you want?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed. We only have one path in front of us.
Then we really...
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
At the same
This
time.
is all making my head hurt.
This will make my fucking head hurt.
This isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
How do you steal a memory?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
How could someone just steal our memories?
I don't mean like how could they do it morally. Like how did you do this? I want to see the technology or like the pill you gave me.
How?
Monokuma just roofied all of us. He roofied 16 people.
Come. That hardly matters right now.
I think it does.
If I said it was hypnotism, will you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Fair
What
enough, I
matters
guess.
is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
Dude, straight up, it was just an inside-out emotion. He was a spy this whole time.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost.
That's
there must
right.
have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
The original
You mean the motive you came up with? To try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the
Those
memories you stole
the
from
first
us?
set of videos with our family and stuff, right?
But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
So until we do that, well, either way, we have to explain every last remaining mystery. So the one who killed Maruko, the true mastermind. So Monokuma killed Maruko. Make your I guess it would be the control room. I mean the profile, or unless it's contradiction.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything.
Not that one.
That much I'm sure of.
But when you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
He is.
Of course.
For sure.
They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure?
Damn it.
Exactly. You're just making stuff up. There's no way the mastermind is here. The mastermind is probably a
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Who's Kuma? Is that what you're calling Monokuma?
There's no question
No,
that
no,
the
we don't give him a
mastermind is somewhere
nickname.
within the school.
We hate that bear, derogatory. You know what I mean? No, we're not giving him a nickname.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yeah, we did.
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time.
Too lazy to type his name. Fair enough, Shelly. Fair enough, actually.
So there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
It was Agatha all
Can't be any
along.
doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
I like how Chihiro's is actually noticeably shorter. It was alter ego. Killing game again with 16%.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
How'd they met?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the.
It's not any of us, you dum-dums, you dumb bubblegum
I
fucking...
blame Makoto.
Fuck you, Toko. No, you know what? No, it's fucking Toko. Fuck you, man. Dude, fuck you. Was I not on your side this entire time?
What?
Why me?
Cuz it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Fair enough.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Fucking alter ego saved us. You guys saw it.
Nuts! You got me.
Oh my god, they're fucking idiots. Oh my god, they're fucking idiots. This is just like Among Us. This is just like Among Us. Guys, how would I be able to control Monokuma if I'm right here? Hina, please get in here and say shit.
What are you?
Everyone, calm down.
Dude,
There's no reason
fuck
to
you
panic.
guys, all of you.
The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our
Thank
minds
you,
to work
Tagami.
solving
Fuck.
this mystery.
That actually had me a little pissed. That actually,
Yeah,
that
well,
too.
how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right.
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury
Your phone at
was.
3%. Do you get the charger quick default?
Huh? But I thought we figured that out.
She got hit with that.
She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely
Watch it from your
different.
Switch and no chatting. Alright, default, all good.
Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I do agree. I concur. The other wounds.
I got it! All of the
I'm
wounds
hyped right
covering
now,
her
guys.
body.
I'm
That's what really
cheesing.
killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the Monokuma file, right?
I didn't read shit, actually. Did you read it, Chihiro? Not Chihiro. Yasuhiro? Sorry, Hiro. They both have the...
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the
The
murder
murder
itself
itself
took
place
place
a
at
few
least
days
a few
ago?
days ago?
How many days does this game take place in? I haven't been counting.
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
At least a week?
Huh?
I would have to count every free time event again and stuff.
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? So that means
You're wrong.
she denied me before I could even say anything. Come on. I mean, you think I'm not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
No matter what you have to say, it's not helpful, Toko, I promise you. It's not helpful. I promise you, dog. Your photo, I guess profile? Oh, the profile.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She must have been in 100 different battles. So, when you think about it, obviously, she got all those wounds in battle.
No, she didn't.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
A single injury.
To be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Nuh-uh.
Anyway,
Thank God Tagami
so we
didn't
can
chime
be
in.
sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Now, how do you tell that? I know, like, there's a way to do it, but I genuinely don't
Unless
know.
anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence.
How do you guys tell that? How do you tell, like, it happened after death?
The wounds Mukuro
I guess I'm asking the
sustained
wrong
all over
people.
Her body are what ultimately killed her.
It was all over her body. Yep. It was when Junko got stabbed.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Oh, that. Yeah.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant.
Oh, no, I have one brain cell during this stuff. Fair enough, Shelly. Fair enough. I totally
If Mukuro
forgot
had
about
already
that.
been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her.
So, just wasn't her. You know what I mean? They just...
So who was it that attacked you?
They didn't need a person. I can't think of anyone else. The mastermind. Yeah.
I got it! The one who attacked me.
Was the true mastermind.
when we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask. I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me.
I assumed that too, so you know.
But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
It was Agatha all along.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening.
All right,
I'm gonna
Monokuma.
jump in. Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think.
It couldn't have been her.
Do you have any evidence that might convince me otherwise?
No, there's no way the one that attacked me when I didn't see her face. There was no tattoo on either hand. It should be obvious. No tattoo, bitch. Hell yeah, fuck you, Monokuma. Monokuma file number 5. So I gotta find the contradiction then. I don't think the file had anything.
You
to do
never
with it.
saw their face, right?
I do not
So
know.
you can't have any idea who was under that mask. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
I didn't mean to do
Ikusaba.
that.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker we can use to prove it wasn't her.
Oh? And what is this other part? Is it the right hand? Or the left hand?
Oh fuck, which hand was
Maybe
it?
the right foot. Or perhaps the left foot.
Which hand was
Or
it?
could it be the hands?
Which hand was it? Which hand? It was right
You
hand,
never
right?
saw their face,
Right hand,
right?
dum-dum. Listen,
So
man.
you can't have- I'm telling you now.
I'm sure they
because
said it
you're
was
wrong.
right or left,
There's
but I
another
didn't.
part of the-
Oh?
That's a
Is
long
it
time
the
ago.
right hand or the left hand? Maybe the or perhaps the left. Or could it be the hands? You never saw their face, so you can't have any. I'm telling you now, it was.
You're wrong,
No, he's wrong.
you bear. Yeah, fuck you, bear. We only fuck with Freddy Fazbear on these streets, dick.
Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly.
Everyone's right or left are different. That's all I'm saying, man. Like, it could be right to you, but it could have been left for me.
A representation of Fenrir. In other words, a wolf tattoo. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo.
What's the other bear you fuck with?
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her.
Oh, what?
But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah, we were in the gym.
Oh, okay, sure.
That shouldn't have
It
been
couldn't
any
have
of
been
you.
any of. But what about Kyoko? Uh-oh.
If
Kyoko.
you insist,
Huh?
Show
What do
me.
you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
What was it? Anyone could say anything. A word? Oh, this is about to be a cutscene, huh? Removing her
Your
gloves.
hands!
Without thinking, it was more than just a little burned
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I want to see the hand. Is that weird that I really want to
thought
see
you
it?
didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
Okay, but this mean you? What do you mean? But say the words as she said them. Then she put her glove back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Oh, I see what they're saying. That it couldn't be Kyoko who attacked Makoto. Okay, never mind. I thought they were saying how it couldn't have been Kyoko to kill. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. The hands are
Makoto.
fine.
Did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours.
Fuck you, Monokuma.
Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
I can't wait for this bear to get executed. I'm going to use this bear as a fucking footrest. We're gonna fucking cube him. You guys know what I mean? You guys ever seen Monsters, Inc. in that scene where they fucking just crush him? That's what we're doing to Monokuma.
Not at all. You can say whatever
We're gonna
you
use him
want.
as a fucking footrest for me, for every stream.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner.
No
right?
bearskin rug. Fuck, that's funnier. You're right. You're right, Lone.
Because if
But he's
you
a
haven't
robot.
noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death
Are they?
totally
Are they, though?
unknown.
That's true.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
I promise you, without a doubt.
Died
she
after.
died after
Wounds
our
all
little
over
thing
body.
began
Listen, the
here.
only one that really got that much fucked up, which was kind of, dude, she got fucked up, was Junko. But it wasn't Junko, wasn't it? It was fucking
Then
Maruko. Or
somehow she
Makuro.
was killed in secret without any
Or
of us knowing.
Makuro? Makuro.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right?
Oh, I didn't even think about that. How long would have her body been up there?
Did the culprit stash her
Oh, wait.
somewhere? She couldn't have
Never
been in
mind,
the
that
garden
doesn't
the
make
whole
sense.
time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just like your brain.
That was unnecessary,
Then
Coco.
She was being stored somewhere?
She was had a body here stored somewhere. There's only one place, and that would be the biolab.
I got it!
This is easy so
Mukuro's body
far.
was probably
This
kept
has been.
hidden
I
in
thought
the
this would be way
biolab.
tougher.
Biolab?
Yep, the biolab.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body. And it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
That's where all our friends are. I miss them.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
Which would
And I
be
have
pretty
no
easy
doubt
to
that
do.
That's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
Oh, the tarp.
I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something.
Near the end of the game, yeah, we are Soul. And I'm on to these fuckers.
I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
I've only had that nitpicky nature because of
This
Kyoko.
proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in.
Gyota, you're right.
Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
Because Monokuma's a big dumb poopy head who doesn't understand how to.
That's just a wild guess.
Oh, you're just.
Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up
Yeah,
about it,
bitch.
wouldn't you say?
Yeah, fucker.
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous. Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
Are you talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You see, the biolab contained an inconsistency. One so major it can't be overlooked.
An inconsistency in the biolab.
I can't hear you. La 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 la.
That there's only 9 bodies in there, and if 10 of us are
Such a
dead.
Oh well, just ignore him.
I need to pull myself together and think the inconsistent could do what.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
She's always carrying.
What do you think? I'm talking about your family.
You leave my family out of this, you son of a bitch.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
I could never.
So what do
He's just
you
trying to
think?
throw us off,
Are
Makoto.
you sure your family's still okay?
Why are you bringing that
To
up
throw
now?
us off,
Your
Makoto.
mom, your dad, your little sister.
Kyoko is the ultimate carrier.
And
Yeah.
to your family. Are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
It doesn't matter.
Stop talking about that.
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
I need to calm down. I can't let him get to me. He's just saying that because he knows we're getting close to the truth of biolabs. I won't shut him up. I need to expose the inconsistency. Has to be the one area where the numbers just don't match up. The moment of truth. Hell yeah.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I'm kicking this bear's ass today,
Are you
fellas.
sure about this? That's impossible! What do you want? Are you sure about this? That's impossible!
I'm kicking this bear's ass right now, fellas.
Sure about this? That's impossible!
Hell yeah, final strike. Final strike.
I'm not listening!
Biolab secret. What? Oh, no, I fucked up.
Are you sure about this? That's impossible! I'm not.
This should prove it.
Biolab secret, you fucking bear. You took my family, you son of a bitch. You're dying here and now.
Consistency Kyoko's talking about is...
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Which is kind of cringe
And
to
as
have in a
part of
school,
that,
right? Like, why would you
a
have
giant
that there?
refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in.
I know his sister actually survived, and I'll talk about that later. I have something to tell you guys later then.
And there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
9 lights doesn't make sense. It should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
That's right, the key to solving this mystery. Sayaka. Junko. Leon, our goat. Chihiro. Mondo. Taka and Hifumi. Celeste. That one hurts every time I see it. This is another one that hurts. Sakura. And the victim number 10 was Maruko. So 10 people in all. Any number should make you immediately suspicious.
Suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it. The mastermind destroyed
Hina.
one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body.
Since they actually killed her.
And yet,
Her body was left alone.
Then whose body disappeared?
It may very well be
That none of them
that none of
disappeared.
them disappeared. And if that's true, including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths. But there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost.
Because the explanation for the murder victims, why is that? Why would it take for make sense? The same person was killed twice the mastermind.
I got it! What about if The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially,
They do say a hero
10
dies
murders
many
have been
deaths.
committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered.
And then
And
murdered
then
again.
Murdered and murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Right.
Technically, you're right.
It could easily have happened.
No, it
No.
is what happened.
It is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba,
She was,
she was
killed as someone else.
else.
And who had many of those wounds? And who had freckles?
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
I know it.
Nothing's gonna
I
become
know it.
obvious, because Kyoko's totally delusional.
You're delusional here, fucking shorty. Monokuma File 9. Alright, we're looking for a contradiction then. Oh, unless this is actually what we need.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro was killed as? Was it Sayaka Maizono? Junko Enoshima?
Oh shit, is he gonna list out all the
Leon
names?
Kuwata? Chihiro Fujisaki?
I know who it was. I just want to see all the names.
Kiyotaka Ishimaru? Hifumi Yamada?
Well, it definitely wasn't Hifumi.
Celestia Lu whatever?
Couldn't even
Or
say her own
maybe
name.
Sakura Ogami? No. There's no way anyone was
It
murdered
was fucking
twice.
Junko. It was fucking Junko.
Who is this someone else? Was it Sayaka?
Junko Enoshima?
Oh, I have to get the murder twice thing. I got a contradiction.
Shoot.
Alright, I see how it is.
Who is this? Was it Junko, Leon, Chihiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe?
No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice.
This is about to feel so sasatisfying,
Is
fellas.
this someone else that was it? Sayaka?
Wasn't
Maizono?
Sayaka.
Junko Enoshima?
Junko Enoshima.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was
That was pretty
impaled by
gory.
a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that
That
to the
was
stab
stab
wounds
wounds.
Junko suffered,
And the similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
so let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
And here I thought she was a one-off character.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then...
It means that there haven't been 10 victims,
There's been
but
9.
which also means that among the people we thought were dead,
One is still
one is
alive.
still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. It's Mukuro. She's still alive. She took Yugo's body and made it look like she was the one who died.
Yeah, it has to be more cool.
So Mukuro is still alive. She's
Mukuro.
Total silence?
Mukuro alive, the one that's still alive in Mukuro, but can't really believe that. No, there's no way to prove. Make your argument. Okay, I'm genuinely curious. Fatal injury, Monokuma file. Oh, the pro? I don't know. Oh, maybe the profile, because then we could say the bodies match up.
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
I would have thought that. I
That's
did think
right.
that.
She made
But
it
I
look
think-
like Junko's body was her. So the mastermind's true identity is
It's the other one. Well, you think something I said is wrong and you can think about it, the contradiction in there, someone? There's a contradiction?
found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
Wait, she was supposed to die first? We gotta,
she's still
hold on,
alive?
I'll ask about this in a minute. Well, I'm gonna look that, because
right.
that's
She
interesting.
made it look like Junko's. So the
Because I was
mastermind's
thinking, wouldn't it have
true
been
identity-
way more fitting? Alright. Then it would have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
But it totally was
That's
Murkuro.
right. She made it look like
Right?
Junko's. So the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma? Do you give up?
I didn't mean to do that. For that to be true, that couldn't have been her body we found in the garden. Is that really possible?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
It was Murkuro. Okay, I was tweaking. I was tweaking. Okay. I was about to say, had it been her, the body things
No.
matched up.
The body we found in the garden was Mukuro. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and
She was
weighed
actually 5'7",
97 pounds.
but this
Her
works too.
vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent
5'6".
with that
She's only 3 inches shorter than me.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
Okay, but can we just say one thing? Junko didn't have that tattoo, right? Or at least we didn't see it. Just still alive, one person it could be. Alright. It has to be her. This motherfucker, Junko
Here's my
Inoshima.
answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Positive.
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes.
It was just Mukuro pretending to be Junko.
If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
It was.
But you yourself confirmed she...
Now that you mention it. I gently placed my hand on Junko. I touched her wrist to find a pulse like they do in movies. She really is dead. I didn't even remember that. I should check actually.
She was dead.
So
It must be.
then you're with.
I know you gave it.
This case hasn't been decided just yet.
Hell yeah, Kyoko, step in.
You haven't given up already.
Huh? No, of course not. There's no way I give up that
That's
easily.
all well and good. But Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
It was Mukuro pretending to be Junko.
Then both of
It
them
was a wig.
right?
It was a wig.
Kind of
It was fake
survivor
nails.
story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
She could have moved really fast. How could Junko survived? If it wasn't her. Check that she's dead, I was sure of it. But still, she were alive somehow. Could it be that Junko's not the one that died? Bald Junko. Could you use some kind of trick? It wasn't Junko, it was Mirko. Disguise, maybe? Dude. Replaced? There's an E. Alright, P. A. And then B. Replaced.
Now I understand.
Complete.
That's it.
She switched
What if
places
she
with someone
switched places
else.
with someone else?
Switch places?
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which
Right.
is why the body's height
And
and
weight.
weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places.
I don't know when they
thing,
would have
but
switched though. That's my thing. And they said it's more that the ultimate despair is one more than person.
Right?
No, it was we just said it was Maruka.
You're saying they switched? When?
It was Maruka the whole
When
time.
she was about to die?
Oh
What,
my
she
god,
used
you
some kind
guys.
of
Oh my
illusion
god, guys.
replacement technique?
Dude, can we just have Toko and Hiro sit in the corner for the rest of this trial? They are not helping. They are only adding filler to this.
Good point.
Hina,
There's just
you're
no
in the
way we
corner
can
now
switch
too.
like
I was
that.
gonna leave you out because you were talking sense earlier, but no.
Maybe the whole idea is wrong.
All three of you corner now. They switched at the beginning.
I got it.
Dude, I can't believe they made me answer that
They had
question.
switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all,
She just
the
ate
one
too
we
much
saw at that point
Pepto-Bismol,
would have
yeah.
already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So,
Wasn't Junko at all.
it's actually Mukuro all along?
Then we'd already met her?
Can I see another picture of Junko?
Like a normal conversation with her.
I dabbed her up. You guys saw it.
When we first met,
None of us knew
who
who-
anyone else was.
So we wouldn't have known.
Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko.
I miss the guys. I miss all these fuckers so much.
And we never
I
would
would
have
have
known,
known
the
the difference.
That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand.
Yeah,
right?
so what's up with this? No
Junko
tattoo.
Never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that.
But why not hid the freckles?
If
I
she
guess the
did,
freckles are
it
natural.
likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished.
Makes
Plus,
sense.
there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They
The
were
very
the
same-
fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
The very same.
But if she really did use foundation,
Correct.
Even if she
there
was no tattoo on her hand, it
I
wasn't.
couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So
This
I'm
is getting
glad
good.
Nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You
Can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it
sure
look
that-
like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words,
It would have been
it
fair
would be
that was
fair to
herself
say
was
that
also
Junko
the
herself
ultimate despair.
Was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
Yeah, come on,
I think he's
Monokuma.
just afraid.
Come on, speak up, bitch.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then
You're
why
about-
haven't you been saying anything?
Yeah, bitch.
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
It is.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried
Yeah.
to protect her identity. When did I do that?
So he still repeat, but he can't try to deceive us all at once. It doesn't matter because I've already figured it out. Just not once, but twice. The first times are during our last investigation. Okay, and oh my bad.
Shoot!
Wait, the first time was with the mask or the explosion. Right? Hidden room present, photo kit, locker, biolab secret, fight group. They said it was during our last investigation. Hold on. What? Maybe? Nope. I have no clue for this one, huh? Wait, what would have been the? We checked not once, but twice. The first time during our last investigation. Place the check, Monica. Tarp. Naruto, Ikusawa's profile, hidden room, present photo, headmaster notebook, locker pocketbook, biolab secret, biolab's lights, group fighter, genocide Jack's memory, Kyoko's account, DVD. Which one of these would have been it? Because none of these are really related to the last one. Would we go with the... It would have been the tarp. Maybe the ultimate despair or the profile? Do you guys know what it would have been? I have no clue here. I'm behooved. It wouldn't have been Biolab's secret, right? Because that was locked. Dude, I know I won't. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I think we're gonna have to. I'll give it the profile. Okay, and we're dead. All right, sorry guys, it killed us all. Nobody believes it. I hope we come to the end of the debate. It would seem like Yonder killed him. Do we all have to see it? Want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet. Two of them.
From the beginning. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do. Just skipping through all this. I really wish it didn't take us back to this spot. But, okay. With so many cutscenes of us talking, dude. Then what could it have been? I'm gonna guess Biolab next. Alright, hide, but not once or twice during our the first time was during our first investigation. I guess with the tarp? Okay, and not with the tarp. Okay, not with the tarp. We're just gonna guess. The speedrunning be like, not with the tarp. Not with the Monokuma file. Not with places to check. What is Biolab secret? Dude, really just guessing here. I don't know why it would be Monokuma's room. Biolab lights, maybe. Dude, I really don't know. I'll guess control room next. I don't... Okay, I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense either. What if we didn't get it and we're just fucked and we had to restart the trial? Dude, that'd be horrible. Alright, place the check, tarp. Wouldn't be these, because this is nothing related to this. Wouldn't be this, because we wouldn't have had that last investigation. Wouldn't be these. Wouldn't be these. Wouldn't be this, because we didn't know that. We already suggested that. I was about to say, what the fuck? Yes, I want to give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Dude, I really don't know. I'm really confused. What did he use to cover it up during our first investigation? Hold on, what was Kyoko's account? Maybe that's it. Kyoko states that both stab wounds and blood are directed after this. Oh yeah, I was about to say, I don't think it was that. In Genocide, Jill's account wouldn't have been anything relevant to that, right? Hold on. Headmaster's single scar wound. She came to the academy. Ultimate despair. Prisoners, sprite group people hidden in prison. Seeing that while token from their knowledge owners are separate, that wouldn't be anything relevant. That wouldn't be anything relevant. Fatal injury appears to be flat wounds. Victim's identity is unknown. Dead before the blast, the victim had been stabbed a single time. The body also been struck in the head with a thick as metal pipe. So it would have to be this! Dude, what the fuck? Am I tweaking? Hold on. Am I tweaking genuinely? Okay, I don't think there's only need to call him on a Monokuma. Dude, then what? First time was during our latest investigation. Oh! Oh! Where he tried covering something up, right? Pick student or Makoto is not. Other than that, there's something very strange about the photo. I don't think it was the photo. I think it would have been the DVD. Right? The DVD found out, had no memory as such, and the interview thanks to Monokuma's interference. Okay. That's just some bullshit, but I guess it should have been me reading it better.
Watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster.
Lone and Default are laughing and giggling together saying this fucking dumbass. Which of course meant the DVD wasn't playing anymore. What the heck happened? Oopsie, looks like it broke out of service. What's happened to Big just now? No. That's the failure is, right? Oh my god, I was so dumb.
Sure I couldn't finish watching the video.
I thought it meant like the
And
last
reason is
investigation.
Because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah.
If anyone, oh the,
Everyone was in that
oh
video,
shit! I
of
didn't even
course
think
Junko
about
would have
that.
to show up.
The real Junko and Maruka would have been there.
Makoto saw the real Junko. It would have been totally obvious
Look
that the
around.
Junko we met was an imposter.
All,
whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
oh, it wasn't a fluke, the mastermind. And the only time they tried to hide Junko's identity, tried to cover up other pieces of evidence, I gotta reveal that. When was the other time they tried to cover it up? The moment of truth? Okay. I have no clue when the other time they would have fucking covered it up. Monokuma, you thought you were slick, but little did you know I'm the best detective they've ever been. No, I'm not. That would go to Kyoko. I would trust Kyoko to find out any fucking cold case, guys, honestly.
What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about?
Come on, get anything else, bitch? Alright, moment, final strike. Do we only have
That's
one?
impossible!
Group photo. Because all of her identity is missing in there.
The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago. When we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten, in all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
An unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Junko's face is always covered up, but you know whose face isn't? Maruko's. Makuro's. Junko's face.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
I think this one's the funniest. Where it says her getting splashed. That one's the funniest. Just got unlucky during all of them.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every
I'm sure it
single
was
picture.
luck that her face was just covered up, but for him to
And on
show
top
us
of
all
that,
pictures that
in this
wasn't.
photo, you can see see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point,
The two of them hadn't switched
hadn't
yet.
switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here
Is the real
Junko,
Junko.
which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face,
We could have just
then it would have
compared.
clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Makoto said is true.
Yeah, so you wanna just keep fucking playing?
Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind. And the
Ultimate despair.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now.
Dude, are we? Oh, this. Okay. I was like, dude, are we? Okay. I have no clue what this would have been. That maybe? No. Why doesn't this one have freckles, but this one does? This is confusing me. I love comic book time. It is nice. What did the mastermind do to keep Maruka's body? The mastermind attacked me with something. What was it? A knife. When was the mastermind? Who was it that stopped him? It was our goat, Kyoko. After the surprise attack failed, the mastermind fled my room. Wait. Is there any other one with Kyoko? Oh, I see. What did the mastermind do after they took it off? Do with the mask? Oh, they armed it, or I guess put it on whoever's body. What was the condition of the dead body when I first found it in the garden? When you first found it in the I guess this. It ripped, dude. There's no way Toko should have lived that. Toko lived just for pure vibes. Because it got blown up. Alright, let's see if we got this. It's so nice to see everyone in comic book form. We never really got to see these guys.
The ultimate fashionista. Junko and
Toko just
Shima,
built girlfriend,
right
I
after we all
suppose.
arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko.
Dude, I miss all of these guys.
The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student.
The
who had
ultimate
taken
despair.
Junko's place.
Watch out for her.
And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa.
Mukuro. Alright, Mukuro. I'm gonna say it right from now on, I promise you. Mukuro. Mukuro.
But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words,
I wish we got to know the real one
mastermind,
more. You know what I mean?
Junko and Oshima.
I know it was her playing Junko, but I thought she was pretty
Her
nice.
body was kept in a biolab
I hope there's
which had been
other, like, I
converted
hope
into
maybe
a
there's,
morph
like, other ways to get to know this character.
until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive.
But why
hiding
do all
somewhere
this,
inside
is
the
my
school.
question, man. They snatched her wig.
So she put on a mask and then attacked me.
Why? Why attack him? Though that's their fatal mistake here. That they were going
After
to
making
attack.
sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body.
What did we
This
do?
was all to make us
That,
think
like,
the
why are you
person
trying
who
to- what the
attacked
fuck you
you
attacking
and
me
the
for?
corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
There goes. Go just flying off is so fucking funny to me.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence.
Dude, her poor body.
needed
She
to
already
hide
got
the body's
impaled
true
so
identity.
much, and then she got blown up, dude.
She had to make sure we didn't
Poor
find out
guy.
it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder.
Poor Mukuro, for
And the
real.
one
I mean,
who
she did
carried
try.
it
She
all
did
out
kill
is
all
the
our
true
friends.
mastermind.
Yeah, get that motherfucker. He killed all our friends.
The real Junko Enoshima.
Get that motherfucker. She killed all our friends. She killed all our friends. She killed all our friends. This is for the boys back home. This is for the
That's whole story
squad.
behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to
This
that?
is for the boys who even had. You know what? This is even for Hifumi. This is for all of them, you bitch. Come on.
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
She's just making her way down here, guys. Hold on, give her a
Come
second.
on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
Kick its
It's
ass.
not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Kick its ass. Kick its ass. Get him. Get him.
Give it
Get
up,
him.
Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax?
She gotta
of the
get down
case?
all the stairs. She's on the 4th floor, remember that. Gotta go down all the stairs, then she's gotta go in the elevator, then she's gotta go all the way down.
Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh shit, anime girl transformation. Here it is. The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. And here I thought you were just a one-off character.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear.
Is this how she actually
If
talks?
you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world.
I always come back,
We've
Junko.
even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
No, fuck you. You killed all our friends.
Did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is the mastermind. She's the real Junko
Anyway.
Enoshima.
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
She has multiple voices.
Face.
Huh? What about my face?
There's no freckles! I'm sorry. Oh my god, I just got to see it. I just got to see it. Wait a minute. She's right. There's no freckles. I'm just saying, man, if you don't have freckles, you're probably evil. Just throwing that
What's
out
wrong
there.
with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than a
Sorry.
hundred chihuahuas
Sorry,
combined.
dude, I noticed this way back in part 2. This is part 7. I finally uncovered the
I
mystery.
feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
No, I do remember seeing. No, I do remember seeing. I'm sure seeing it. It was definitely before I got to the school. First day before.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school.
No, having freckles doesn't
I
make you
remember
evil.
seeing a
Cause,
magazine cover.
well, I guess Mukuro was evil too. Mukuro was evil. Oh, damn, I forgot to say her name again.
And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far, huh?
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I see her times I feel like it doesn't match up. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover photos and junk? Of course, those totally photoshopped. Did I comment on the Photoshop at all? Did I say anything about that? I can't remember. I'd have to watch it again.
sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along.
This is not the voice I
agree?
expected from her.
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same.
I
Because
thought
she
she'd
was
be
a
more
different
excited.
person
I
all
thought,
along.
you know, I thought she'd be more, you know,
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro.
Mukuro.
She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
They were
I
twins?
know. It's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit.
I guess they do look very similar.
So
I guess just one got the
basically,
freckle gene.
Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro.
Mukuro.
Younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Enoshima!
Alright, she's locking in.
And together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Okay, the Despair Sisters go hard. Right, that's a cool ass name to have with you and your sibling. Fuck. The Despair
She's a totally
Sisters.
different
That's
person
really
now.
fucking cool.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But
Your
if you're
twins.
twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit?
Yeah, why do you guys have
Maybe
different
it's
last
you, your
names?
dumbass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
Why do they have... Lone, do you know why they have two different last names?
If she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
I mean, she killed 9 other people, so, like, this doesn't surprise me.
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better explain.
Excuse me?
For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes.
She just straight up does not
The
give a
so-called
flying.
mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that.
Poor Hina and poor Hiro right now, and just stand right next to
But
her.
after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family.
Damn.
Leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way.
What is she?
Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive.
Was she, though?
It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality
I'm
was
not
even
following.
greater than I'd calculated. It
You
was
killed
a
your-
lost cause.
You killed her sister because she was antisocial?
She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away.
I feel really bad for this person now.
Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
I feel really bad for Mukuro right now. Damn, this is kind of mean.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not.
You
I also
killed
did
your
it to
own
avoid becoming
sister.
bored.
I've never been a stickler for following
What
up
the
with
hell
what's
is
in the
that
right,
thing? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this sprite?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
You killed your sister to make a point? Mukuro deserved better. Listen, I may have not known the real her, but she deserved better.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal.
Damn. I mean, she was in on the plan to kill all of our friends, but how much of the plan did she really help with? How much of this was really her fault at
Just
this
as I
point?
suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
What? Huh? This wasn't supposed to. Why me? Dude, she didn't even know. She didn't even know that was gonna happen.
Well, you're right. There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that?
Dude, what the fuck?
You sacrificed your own sister. How
She
does that not
killed
even
her
bother
own
you?
sister.
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary.
Dude, what the? I don't like this one.
We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. Nope. I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go
Guys, I'm
all the way
speechless.
and
I'm gonna
live
be honest.
without regret.
This is the voice I'm getting all this internal information, like important information
You just
from.
murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it?
That's not true at all.
Yep, on to the
We
execution.
were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
What do you mean by
My
that?
precious sister with my own two hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super despair. No, more than that.
What are we even talking about?
Super despair. It just feels so good.
What are we?
What the hell is wrong with you?
You're telling me,
And my
hero.
sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't.
I'm
be
jealous
just
of her,
some
too.
ordinary Person. You're some kind of
Not because of any
abnormality.
despair, but just because I wish I was dead too after hearing that sentence.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe
This is
it.
weird, guys. Like, this is a lot for me.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure.
This is a whole
This is
other
a
level.
Whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic.
Hopefully nothing.
I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
Had?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
What do you mean had?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow!
Alright, now that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute.
You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer, so how about the next one?
Alright, fair
Maybe
enough.
you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating.
Damn straight. That's exactly
Dude,
what we're
Mikado,
going
a
to do.
real one.
We're going to solve all these mysteries. And then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait.
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean
You can't stand you're leaving the whole stream, really?
I got it. It must have something to do with our entrance day exams.
Or what?
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and
Dude, you
leaky.
can't
I
even
already
watch.
gave
It's
you a
that
hint
bad.
Before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
A few things. The memories that were stolen from us. The founding of Havoc pick the motives. Would it have been the okay, I genuinely
You're
didn't.
talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to
I don't know
even
how I
ask.
feel about Junko
I
right now.
apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme to it?
First one was friends. Second one was secret. Third was dreams.
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
Theme for the first murder gave us those DVDs, footage of my family. It was her and her friends. They had for the first motive, human connections.
I got it! The driving force behind the...
Ding, ding, ding.
Got it.
You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys?
Was it would it have been greed? I
Each
guess we'll
video
find
showed
out.
the total destruction of your most important relationships.
So were those videos
For
real?
example, your family.
My family.
For example, your friends.
Did we get to see any others?
I
No.
ruined all those relationships and showed you the result.
Are they actually dead?
It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
I mean, it's evil.
You're the one that did it.
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
I hate it here, guys. Truly, like, I don't know how to fight this character. I don't know, because I feel like if I just talk shit to her, she just is gonna want this. I don't know, guys. I'm gonna keep it a whole dollar with you guys.
Okay.
Great,
Time
this
for
one's
the
back.
next question.
This one's back.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
This is what happens, and dude, I hate myself. This actually makes me like sick to my stomach. This particular one. It was secrets, right? Time, the past, the meaning of life. I think it was the past.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again. That time the theme was
I'm actually getting pissed hearing this. Like, getting pissed hearing this voice talk.
embarrassing memories and secrets.
It's actually pissing me off. Actually pissing me off. Lone, I think I know what you mean. Lone, I think I know what you mean.
And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
I don't even think it's that. I think she's just like fucking around.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next
Shut the
question.
fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
So,
Switch
what was the motive
voices,
for the third murder?
please. Was the reason Celeste turned to murder was she wanted to buy a European castle and live there for handsome men. I guess it was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy.
Oh, thank God.
Hell
Okay.
Yeah, you got it again.
I would have thought about it.
Goddamn straight.
It's
it was
crossing
money.
my mind with the
Celeste
10
killed it for me and
million.
Taka for a little personal gain.
It's crossing my mind for the first two motives. I don't really have any secrets I would kill for. Like, you could tell him something, I'd be like, yeah, well, fucking who didn't? You know what I mean? There's no secret I would kill for. You know what I mean?
Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by
Leave
case?
Celeste, leave my girl alone.
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I didn't even think she was a motive. How to do secret, betrayal?
I got it! In her case,
It was
it was
betrayal.
betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything
Fucking
that
bear,
came
dude.
afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
Relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally very middle of the road.
But of course, those
Okay,
aren't the
this
only
one's bad.
motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth.
Okay, and
They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
this is kind of lame. Not gonna lie, this is kind of lame.
Seed of despair?
Like what? You kill people so everyone else feels despair? Is that it?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment. And that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech?
You're telling me, Togami. Dude, I never thought I'd relate to Togami more in my life.
Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are you trying to change the subject?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories.
Alright, this one is a bit more tolerable.
What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope.
Hope?
Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
What hope do you give?
How could taking away someone's memories...
Yeah, I'm behooved. I'm behooved.
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway.
Have you?
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right?
Fair
the
enough,
mere
I
fact
guess.
that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
So, like, you gave us hope by, like, oh, well, we want to escape, but wouldn't we want to escape anyway if we had our memories intact?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
So we really wanted to stay here? Dude,
Which means if we did have our memories, then
why
we
would we
wouldn't
want to
wanna leave.
stay here?
Do I understand that right?
What? Why the
Yeah,
hell would
dude, I
having our
am
memories
super
make us not wanna leave?
behooved, confused.
But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Huh? Really?
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie.
End the world,
Like
I
they
don't think
say,
about all that.
Seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
Shelly?
You mean
The world beyond the
beyond
school walls.
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
I'm genuinely curious. Excuse me? What the fuck is this?
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
You're telling me, Tagami.
From a movie or something.
How did you replace the Statue of Liberty with a statue of Monokuma? That's impressive. Listen, I hate Junko, but that's kind of impressive here. To, like, replace all those monuments.
What you just saw, all of you should recognize it.
We should recognize it, or should we recognize the whole thing?
That world. is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up to that gray lump whether you live or die. I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more, because now it's time for the final class trial.
Dude, we're thrown back into it. Make your argument. Genocide Jack's memory, she would know. Because she's different. She wouldn't have gotten brainwashed.
Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened outside?
I genuinely don't know.
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing!
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I don't think it's a joke.
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Toko, we need you, Toko. Toko. There's a reason why we've been.
Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko.
Genocide Jack.
The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see.
But the memories are
If
separate.
their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her?
Pretty please.
No! Absolutely not! That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity!
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on.
Aww. She didn't hesitate. She didn't hesitate, nothing. She didn't even think. She didn't pause.
Boy, she just gave in like it was nothing.
She did.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He's all yours. Togami's all yours. Genocide Jill's earned it at this point. Her and Toko's earned it. Togami's all yours.
Nice to meet you too.
He's all yours. He's all yours.
Aye, aye. Roger, you got it, Captain.
That's a little impressive, though. Huh? Right?
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details. Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
She has a point. To be fair, she probably didn't even know we lost our memories.
Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Huh? What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedies?
The tragedy.
A tragedy?
Oh no! You seriously forgot? Maybe I can help you remember. With a kiss.
She's earned it. Tagami kiss her. Tagami kiss her right here and now.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What's the what?
Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
What's the event?
Now?
What's the event?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago. It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it.
What was it?
I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Well, this certainly looks like it.
As a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single cog
World War Monaka started. How many Mono fucking Kumas are there? How many Monokumas are there? Is my fucking question.
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
Okay.
We already did, and
She
didn't know
because her
anything.
fucking memory
That's why
got.
we're
Oh
asking
no.
you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations. To die.
Tagami really did sound pissed there.
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. The world has ended. That's the important thing.
But how can the world just end?
It's the world.
It's the world.
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world
100
ending
years
isn't
is
that big a
very
deal.
specific.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's the story of the Tagami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
What?
I'm glad to see you took the bait.
Tagami,
You bit
no.
into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Oh.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
Tagami, I'm so sorry. So this is what you guys meant that Togami's family.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right?
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But do you think it might be a disease?
Togami, I'm so
Getting bored
sorry.
so easy, I mean.
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I
Togami.
can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Tagami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
No. No, dude. No.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They took everything from man's.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
But hold on. That
Togami,
doesn't
I'm
make
so
any
sorry.
sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Unless that memory was from way longer ago.
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Fake memories. Or either fake memories,
Have you considered
or it
the
was like
possibility that
she
you're
like gapped it.
mistaken about that?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah.
A few weeks ago. Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago
We've been
actually
here for
happened more
years.
recently, right?
We've been here for years.
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
We've been here for years.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
She still have to answer somehow. The memories that were stolen from us. If Junko says we, well, again with the memories she took for us, the entire past, the tragedy, our lives at their peak. This could be any of them. I guess the entire past. Come on, man. I remember
Shoot!
Oh, my bad. I guess our time at Hope's Peak. Because we got here 2 years ago. Okay, fair enough. My bad, G.
If we accept that what you say is true,
And that's why we couldn't
then
remember
we've all
anything.
lost our memories of the last
Wouldn't
2
you be
years
traumatized
after
if
coming
you
to this
just got
school.
were told your entire family is dead?
Nope. Nope. No. Nope. No. I mean, no matter what anyone says.
Another correct answer.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
2 years? Fuck. Dude, that's like, imagine if you lost 2 years of like...
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life.
This is
That's
scary.
not possible.
This is a great evil plan. But fuck. And nothing matters. I don't want to believe, but I want it to be impossible. If it's the truth, then we have to accept it. Make your argument. Then the photos are real.
2 years worth of memories. I could never lose something like that.
I'm gonna go with the locker
Living here
pocketbook.
for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
Oh, or the locker
I've
notebook.
never even gone to a single class!
This is all just surreal.
Plus, if 2 years have passed, how freaking old am I?
Dude, real. Yeah, that's the real question. Oh my god, he's like 24. He's like 24. Evidence. Okay, I'm gonna go with the locker notebook.
I could never lose something like that.
I think you
Here
did.
for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school events or anything!
What I like
Heck, I've
about
never even gone to a single class!
what I like about Junko though, she's technically never lied. Just hid the truth. You know what I mean? She's never like lied.
there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey!
You know what I mean?
Why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I
Dude,
don't
this
remember
is
ever writing in
crazy.
this thing. No way.
It looks like you actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Just like
It's all one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. In the handwriting inside.
Dude, this is
also
crazy.
mine. There's no doubt about it.
Dude, when I started playing this game like 2 weeks ago, this is not what I expected,
But
guys.
just
I'm
like
gonna be
you,
honest with you.
I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
Well, you're going to yours then.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossoming youth have you missed out on?
Dude, that's fucked.
How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game.
Because if we wanted to stay, because the world got so fucked up.
Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
What?
We are bored. Everyone always talks big. This world is just so desperately fucked.
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves. I'm sick of expositioning all this shit.
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
Where? Memories come apart. She's talking about the moments we miss of lost. I can only think of one time just outside steps from the main hall. When I fainted.
I got it. The moment I lost.
I can't think of any time other than that day when we first got here. But that maybe wasn't when we first got there. Maybe that's when I was graduation.
Instead, when I passed out,
Or something like that.
with this strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
I want to kick this one down a flight of stairs, personally.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk.
That does explain the decoration at the
I
beginning.
assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
So is what I said.
The reason it felt so short was
Because our memories have been completely
our
removed.
memories of the time
Can
in
you
between
actually
had
do
been
that? Can
completely
you
removed.
actually remove like a certain
got it,
time
honey.
frame?
2 years of memories? Poof, gone. Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time,
It wasn't for the
actually
first
for
time.
the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves
But we had
to each
already
other.
known each other.
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school. That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Dude, you know it's bad when Kyoko is stressed, yeah.
you were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated.
This is fucked up. Everything we've been through for this entire game, everyone who's murdered and everyone who's died, it was all in vain. Damn.
What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this.
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Guys, I'm getting a little creeped out.
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it.
Can you tell me in a different voice?
The idea
Damn
we
it.
came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
The ultimate despair of all mankind.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay?
Of course it's this voice, guys. I'm gonna rip out my hair.
Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after
the
that,
event
an
happened.
event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity.
Now, did she do the event, or was this just...
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The tragedy. All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception.
I thought it was more like being pissed than blush, but that
the
works
tragedy
too.
even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
So that's why...
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob?
Was it really
An
just
incredibly
two
motivated
people?
family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
Holy shit. Think about, oh my god. Like, think about how full a school is. You know what I mean? Like, at least the schools I've been to growing up, there's at least always, like, at least 100 students. There was a fuck ton of people there. For only 16 left? Holy fuck.
And then, something super neat happened. Now pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter.
They had to explain all the food and stuff.
That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. Ah, I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
Was it you? It wasn't Junko, it was the headmaster? Because he was like, hey, would you guys want to stay here?
The headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Man, Kyoko, your dad really fucking sucks.
He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside.
That's why those videos...
That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
Damn.
Because we had that same hope,
We all agreed.
that's why we all agreed to live.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oh, this pick
It's
goes hard.
laughable, really.
Oh,
He
that's
was the
really
headmaster, but he
cool.
had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean
Oh my
trapped
god,
ourselves in
this
here?
is horrible.
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped
Oh
in
my
here.
god.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And
All of a sudden, I don't feel bad for Marukuro anymore.
Me and Mukuro had come
Mukuro.
here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
you let us live, so we could go around killing each other.
This is
that what you're saying?
fucked, dude.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school death match. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them. which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Because if the Hope's Peak students are supposed to be the best, like, hope for the world, and then for them to go kill each other just so they could get out into a world full of despair. It's to kill any last remaining hope. Holy shit. Dude, this is horrible. Hijack?
Now I understand.
I don't.
You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves.
Oh.
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing?
This is fucked
By
up.
the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
I'm assuming they're dead.
Are you serious? But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds,
That's what I thought.
I had no problem expelling them. I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
I really don't know what to say, guys.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
I'm going to kill
You're
you,
so full of shit!
and then I'm going to kill you again,
There's a reason
Junko.
I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
I'm going to kill you, and then I'm going to kill you
Sorry,
again.
That's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that
She
we would
knew
solve the
we
mystery?
solve it.
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, how would you react?
See? Discovering the
Dude.
truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking
I don't
now.
even know what to say.
Not
That's...
to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless?
Then we've been murdering each other for nothing?
And think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random
We
strangers
were
either.
we were friends.
classmates.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally
Dude.
awesome, right? We get it already. So help us. I'll do anything. Just help me.
A peasant begging for his life?
But I'm sorry to... All I want is to... And since there's no reason, there's no argument, no understanding.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
She has a he has a point.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes.
Damn.
Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself?
Right.
Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all gunners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
This is Schrodinger's cat right now. Is she fucking with us or is she not? She hasn't lied up until this point. You know what I mean? But that's just, oh my,
real?
even if it's
I
true.
refuse to give in. For the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone, what are you talking about?
I didn't kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other. You're nothing but bloodthirsty animals.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder! Plain and simple. You stole our memories. Invented
Yeah, if we
reasons
were
for us to
really,
do it.
if we were
Pushed us
really,
all into a corner.
yeah, if we were really like bad as you say we are, you wouldn't have taken our memories. We would have done it anyway.
It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. Oh, and also, since this will be the last.
What?
You guys so full of hope, I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then,
Guys, I swear to God, lock in.
I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
Oh my God, I swear.
It's just one person? Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Fair enough.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all.
It's okay.
Nobody would actually
would
vote to
actually
kill
vote
themselves.
Right?
Tagami, you've been awfully quiet.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win,
If you
to
win.
punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean?
We'd have to just
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only.
What are
I
you
swear to
saying?
God, I swear
So
to
no
God,
matter what,
guys.
We're doomed.
We're not doomed because that world might not be real. We can make it better. We can make it better.
Dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home isn't gonna dig that at all. So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Great, great, great. Guys, I swear to God. Guys, I swear to God.
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. If a single person
Votes for Hope to be punished.
then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Guys, I swear to God. That's.
What? Has yours, don't you have faith?
I have faith in my friends. They wouldn't kill me.
It's okay.
They did last time,
You're
though.
right to be afraid.
They did vote me out
It
last
would
time.
seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Kyoko hasn't, guys. Guys. Guys.
It's so beautiful.
Guys.
Your lovely
Guys.
face is eroded by despair.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray
Yeah, she
your
could. She
father,
hates her dad.
could you?
She hates her dad. She would.
I mean, the headmaster, that's why he tried to trap you all here,
Alter ego's
after
not
all.
saving us this time. Guys. Guys.
The least you can do is try to honor
Fuck your dad.
dead
Fuck your
father's
dad, Kyoko.
wishes.
Side with me instead. Side with me instead, Kyoko.
One person's despair is enough to...
So, who do you think's gonna get...
Guys.
No one.
No.
Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose to you.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh?
Yeah,
But
bitch.
that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote.
And your stupid life.
The final vote. This is it. I live in despair. Not really living at all. Make your argument. Group photo? I guess group photo?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Guys. Nothing?
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the
So that really was an air purifier. Guys, please. Guys.
When I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an
Guys,
end.
I swear to God. Guys, I swear to God. Guys, I swear. I swear.
You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
Tagami. No, Tagami. Tagami, of all people.
So, what are you gonna do?
Daddy, but rich
Maybe
boy
just
lost
die.
his money.
Is that what you want?
There's no hope, love, no war when you sleep on a bed of despair. The world is you are despair. Then so is hope. I'll use my own hope. Alright, so we're gonna use hope.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's.
Do we use it on them?
Don't lose hope now.
I'm assuming we have to go through each and every one of them.
Fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right?
Right.
So even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here.
Hell yeah.
The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Hell yeah, hero. Hell
We
yeah.
won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
Hell yeah.
If
Hell
I were
yeah.
to die,
Fuck you, Junko. Fuck you,
That
Junko.
would be
Hope
the
Core,
end of
bitch.
Hope's Peak
We're Hope
Academy.
Core.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
We're Hope Core. We're
By
Hope
the way,
Core, bitch.
the air outside is totally polluted.
I don't
now.
care what the air outside who
The
face
only
mask,
reason
bitch.
we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm.
Right on. Damn
That sounds
straight.
like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say.
Damn straight.
Which is why yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give
I
up.
don't think you seem to get it,
If I were
Junko.
to
You
die,
not the, you are not the main character,
That
Junko.
would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
Fuck it. Fuck Host Peak. We don't
Decided
need
to
it.
have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
Yeah, bitch.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt.
Don't care.
In
We
other
don't
words,
need them.
As soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
Genocide Chill, what you got to say?
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look, still hate it. Oh, but no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
Fair enough, I suppose.
We won't give up. As long as
This is
there's hope,
beautiful.
we'll never
For
give
Master, for
If I were
Master.
to die,
Like we said, we have auctioned off
That would be
Tagami
the end
to
of
Jill
Hope's
and
Peak
Toko.
Academy.
Tagami,
Decided to have
unfortunately,
faith in myself.
is no longer Tagami.
By
He's
the way,
Toko.
the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will
We
screech to a
we've
halt.
used Tagami as bait
In
for
other words,
Toko
as soon
since
as I
chapter
die,
2.
The communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
We don't want it.
I can keep on living.
Take one for the team, Togami.
All of you will
Take one for the team.
You'll have to go into the
Man, I'm so
world
sorry about your
outside,
brother being dead, but
where
that's
only
5 big
death and
booms.
despair are waiting.
Togami.
Don't lose hope now.
For your family's name, for your family's honor.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair.
Attaboy.
But don't
Attaboy.
misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you.
Sure.
I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive.
Hell yeah.
So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We
Hell
won't
yeah.
give up.
Hell yeah.
As
Hell
long as
yeah.
there's hope,
Hell yeah.
we'll never
Hell
give
yeah.
up.
Attaboy. Hell yeah. For family.
That would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I decided to have faith in myself.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting hyped again. Attaboy. 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 The boys. Me and the gang. Me and gang.
Is thanks
W
to the
everyone.
air purifiers
Kyoko,
in
you're
physics
next.
lab.
The good vibes are
Say
coming.
whatever
You
you
can't
want.
avoid them.
I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
We don't care.
I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death and despair are waiting.
I already said I would claim the mastermind's life, by whatever means necessary.
Whatever means necessary.
What are you gonna do? Will you just die? Is that what you want?
Kyoko. Come on.
Lose hope now.
Kyoko. Fuck your dad. We're better than him. Fuck your dad.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here.
Hell yeah.
I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair.
Hell yeah.
You came here to confront despair without ever giving up.
Hell yeah. W gang. Me and the boys.
I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
That goes hard. The ultimate hope. Fuck despair. Ultimate hope's where it's at.
What the?
Yeah, bitch.
What the hell are you?
The ultimate hope. That's cool as hell.
Uncool. Your stupid faces, the stupid things you've said,
The
stupid way you all
ultimate
treat each other.
hope.
It's all so uncool, so unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And then hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us?
Give me more.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're idiocy in this video. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
Are we gaining more?
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're
Oh, hell yeah.
terrible.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell
Hope is a
yeah.
joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless.
The only thing is pointless is your despair having ass.
Suffer from despair. I just love despair.
The ultimate hope. That goes hard. Fuck you, Junko Inoshima. Hope is where it's at.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair.
Hell yeah.
All I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
You made one fatal mistake, Junko. You thought we'd kill each other, but instead, bitch. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. Final results. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
It looks like we've reached the end.
It may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing.
Hell
with
yeah.
our own hands.
Hell yeah. Alright. Dude, this is about to be sick. Bye-bye, Junko. Bye-bye. Dude, I'm actually so fucking hyped for this.
The hell?
Indeed.
You've lost.
I lost?
Lost me? No way. It can't be. You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair herself is vulnerable to the onslaught of despair, it would seem. But there's no use to trying to fight it now. She has an execution. Ooh.
Totally the best! So this is despair.
We could come to the school 2 years ago, create our own incredibly detailed plans. I even killed my own sister for it. To come this far and fail at the very end.
True despair.
What are you talking about? Don't you say I was so hopelessly desperate. I was so bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this so desperately, the once-in-a-lifetime experience, my first and last colossal despair here at the moment of death. To have a chance to taste the highest grade of despair to the other failing in my dreams.
Despair? Huh?
Anyways, prepared to admit defeat. You could think whether I think I care whether I won or lost. Either way, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong, huh?
Don't make me repeat
Let me tell you
myself.
this here and now. We no longer fear despair because we decided to enter the world with hope. Yeah, Makoto totally seduced us over to his side. Everyone. You said that despair is contagious as any disease, but the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us to see how true that is. Stop it, stop it. I hate those faces you're making, those awful looks causing me nothing but pain. Fine. If you guys want to get all hung up on the word hope, there's no skin off my nose, but just be warned from this point on, one despair after another will only stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing hope from bitter despair. Of course, because we... Shut up, shut up. That was a rhetorical question, and you interrupted my monologue. I'm almost done, so whatever. It's because it's almost punishment time, right? Do you really intend to go through with this? That was the agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like I want you to die. You don't have to. What?
How many times do I have to tell you?
The act of living brings me no hope at all. All I want to know is taste the despair of death, and that you only get once in life, so...
Don't get in my way!
Okay. Oh, she's pushing it. Oh, she's doing it, huh?
So this is how the despair of death feels.
Yo, someone grab her real quick. No, 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 you're not getting that. Someone yoink her. Someone grab her real
Even
fast.
1/10 of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last.
I'm genuinely
Let's
curious
give it
what this
everything
is.
we've got. It's punishment time!
Congratulations, Junko has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Dude, what the fuck am I about to watch here? Wait, this is all of them, right? Because the fucking... Oh my god, what the hell am I about to witness here? The ultimate punishment. The 1,000 blows, alright. The cage of death. Basili's witch. Oh my god. Evacuated destroyer. Blast off. And that's how she killed the first one, after school lesson. Oh, Monokuma's in there too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bye, Monokuma. Bye, you little bear piece of shit. Oh! Well, at least you could say it was quick. So it's over, huh? Emergency override. What does that mean? Well, and that's how everything came to an end. The final class trial, Juken and Shima, the final despair, the ultimate despair. Life at Havoc Peak Academy was all over. Chapter 6, ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate death. Alright. So what's next? Monokuma hair tie present. Yeah. But Everett's saying it was all over. It's not like the building exploded or collapsed in on itself. That wasn't the kind of ending waiting for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The air purifiers turned off. Just like Junko said, they shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School epilogue. Do we get to, like, leave the school, you think? Oh, here it is. Alright. We left the courtroom and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door. Nobody made a sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We stuck in limbo, unmoving, unsure, but in the end, let's talk to the gang one last time.
Hey.
We can't just stand around like this forever. At some point, we need to leave. To nobody's surprise, Kyoko, who broke the silence. Would you do the honors? Okay. So oh, this is the thing out way out. Dropped it before us. But is that really it? Really the key to this door? You don't have to read what she said. Don't have to read into much what she said about to find the answer.
If, on the other hand,
I will force you out.
In other words,
I will force you out. Just before she said that, just before dropping that, it makes sense that she would be our way out of here.
But
you never know. Maybe it's actually a switch that's gonna make the school self-destruct. I mean, Junko never said that she'd let us all leave here alive.
it's true.
You may be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chances with it. Yeah, I guess that's true. There's nothing to worry about. If something ever happened to my master, I'd take my sister and jab him so far. Oh, where's the courtroom? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school.
That's enough.
Please stop. That would be a greater horror than anything I've encountered so far. Anyway, I have no doubt that we'll be able to leave here without a problem. After we get out, I'm worried about. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe when we get out of here, we'll see that everything in the world was a lie. That on the other side of this door is as peaceful as we remember. A lie, peaceful as we remember. No matter what it looks like, it's still our world. It's where we're meant to live. Yeah, I guess so. And how do I put this? Unlike this school, the world is really big, right? And since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
the act of searching for hope and try to find it, that by itself is the true meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can keep moving forward no matter what trouble you may fall into.
am I wrong?
Is that what you mean, Mikado? Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. I don't need any of you to spell that out for me. You know, Junko mentioned that there were still others out there who hasn't casted away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. To rebuild the world first, to rebuild the Togami dynasty. I'll go with you. I'll follow you anywhere you want to go.
You got it.
Well, my first step is going to be the closest donut shop. I could figure out the rest from there. What are you going to do if there is no more donut shops or donuts? I'll just get some flour and make some myself. And if there is no flour, I'll grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. If there's no road, you just got to build one. Creation, fate is telling me to remake the world. That's my hope. I've reached the next stage. The next chapter of Yashihiro's life story is about to begin. Thanks, Hina. You totally opened my eyes.
Makoto.
Even if everyone out is gone, even the world is steeped in despair, as long as I have people like you around, I can face the forward and keep moving. If we get out of here and do something, we have to have some sort of impact. But what can we do? There's some few of us and we're so small. What can we do? No, we can probably do anything. Yeah, we can do anything. All right.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura.
Damn.
But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
That's beautiful.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know.
Aw.
I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
Aw.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off.
Aw.
A story about Master and me. And the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still. It does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Aw. Here it is. All right. It looks like hope really is spreading. As long as I never give up, I have to push even harder. I'm going to keep moving forward with hope in my heart. Since I have hope, I can show courage. And since I have hope, I can move ahead. The world can move ahead. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands. Hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. Do we actually get to see the world? I'd be curious if we do or not. Nope, no shot. Alright, it's just Schrodinger's despair. Flashbang. Alright, let's see it. There's the credits. Yep, alright. Damn. What a banger of a game, dude. Holy crap, that was awesome. Holy fuck, guys. That might have been the best game I have played in a fat minute. So I saved my little talking about game reviews at the end. So I have heard of Danganronpa for a long time of my life. I knew some of the characters and stuff, but I never knew what it was really about. So this is all really cool to me, seeing all this. You know what I mean? So finally seeing this being over and playing it, this is really cool. Great game, great mystery. This is the only game I've played on stream that's made me want to really be I want to play this tomorrow. I want to play this the next day, the next day, the next, right? This had me entranced for weeks. I can't say there was a single bad part of this game, a single bad thing. And the message is really good too, that you should push forward. That there is no you know what I mean? There is no place in your life where you could be where there is no chance for hope, that you can always do move forward. That's a really good message, and I really like that. Because a game nowadays would have maybe tried to pull it off where there is no hope, you know what I mean? But you gotta make the best out of your despair. But I like that it was oh no, we gotta build hope together and we have to move forward together. So fellas, I have a question for you guys. I have a question for this amazing community and this amazing amount of people I've met because of these streams, the amazing people who tune into these streams. So today, I kind of jumped the gun, and I have purchased a bundle of 2 more Danganronpa games. There's Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. But then, there's Danganronpa Ultra Despair Girls that involves Naegi's little sister, with Toko there too. So I have a question for you guys. Would you guys want me to play the Danganronpa 2 next, or would you guys want me to play Ultra Despair Girls? I'd probably make it a poll on the channel and see what we do. Or we could play both at once, but I don't know if one would have spoilers for the other. Because again, this is one of the few games I really have no clue about. So if I want to go at it, I want to go at it blind, and I want to go at it all having fun. So, yeah, so, that's something I'll make a poll out later, and we'll talk about it. But no, this game was really cool. And it adds some diversity to the channel too, because you know I usually play like a lot of AAA games on like Switch and stuff, so this is really cool to play and really enjoy. But yeah, I'll let you guys decide which games we'll be playing next. Now I do want to tell you guys, with Danganronpa 2, I do know some more about that. I've actually, a very long time ago, I watched an execution compilation. I only remembered this when we were playing this, because none of the ones I saw was in here. I know which one, who dies, and who, so I know 2 character deaths. I know 2 characters' death in there. So I just want to say that up top, that I won't be as unspoiled as I was with this one. But yeah, so we'll talk. You know, I mean, we'll be talking, and then, you know, we'll tell you guys what we're streaming on Saturday. We will be streaming Omori Part 2. No, we'll be streaming Finding Frankie. Sorry, got my days mixed up. And then, you know, then Tuesday we'll be playing Omori Part 2. And then Thursday next week we'll be playing Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. But yeah, just want to let you guys know a couple things we have planned. Tomorrow, though, I'm working on a video tonight. It probably will come out Saturday. It's going to be a compilation of all our shorts videos for Five Nights at Freddy's. It's going to be called 135 Facts About Five Nights at Freddy's. So if you guys want to know more, it's just a compilation of all our shorts we've done. Kind of saying goodbye to Did You Know shorts for a little, just because they're not really doing too well, and just, yeah. But no, this was an awesome game, and I had a blast with it. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for watching and playing these games with me. I really appreciate it. So thank you guys for watching all these streams. And these streams were way longer than we usually do. So I can't believe you guys watched me for 4 hours straight playing this game. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Oh, there he is, Monokuma. Sorry, I have to be back on the right page. Hold on a second. It lives?
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed.
It lived? I saw you die.
Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma.
I saw you get hydraulic pressed.
I am this school's headmaster.
Easter egg present. Damn. Go to game. What's school mode? This is a what-if simulation type play mode. Extras, you can check out special bonuses. The farther you got in the game, the more they unlock. Alright, what's that yours? Artwork gallery? Oh, let's check this out. You know we gotta check out our go. You know we gotta check out our go. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually really sick. Alright. Guess so what? We'll play V2 soon. I don't know when. Damn, what a great game. No, that might have been the best game I've played so far this year. I know this year's only starting, but... yeah, no, that was an awesome game. But yeah, guys, I will see you all next time. I will see you... oh, sorry, my hair's all fucked up. I will see you all Saturday with Finding Frankie, a game one of you guys actually suggested to me. That was Default. So Default, we're judging your taste next time. But yeah, guys, that's life for today. Thank you all for watching. I will see you all Saturday with another live stream. Might see you guys tomorrow with a video. Depends how much I do. But yeah, guys, you could just walk around. Alright. Alright, guys, that's life for today. Thank you all for watching. Stay safe out there, and may the stars shine down upon you. Bye!